All right, everybody. All right. We've got more awesome DJ remixes coming your way with none other than GrooveCube. GrooveCube, why don't you take it away?
Yo, what is up? We're about to get into this. Video game music. Video game music. Music from video games. This is my new song, 528. Yep. Made it myself. Video game music! Give it up for it! Anyways, who wants me to start this? I can start it. Might do that soon. What's up, chat? How we doing? Yee Yoshi, you know. There's like blood on him too. He's gone through a rough time. But yeah, I guess we'll start this now. Turn the mic off. I want to breathe on it.
My name is GrooveCube.
Video game music. Y'all know when you play Halo and you get all your friends to get in the Warthog with you, and then you do what everybody does. You know, you drive the Warthog off the cliff. Drive the Warthog off the cliff. Drive the Warthog off the cliff.
Fresh kicks, okay. Ice wrist, okay. Guest list, okay. We're going out tonight, okay. Fresh kicks, okay. Ice wrist, okay. Guest list, okay. We're going out tonight, okay. Okay. We're going out tonight, okay. Okay.
free. One more time, music's got me feeling so free. We're gonna celebrate, celebrate and dance so free. One more time, music's got me feeling so free. We're gonna celebrate, celebrate and dance so free. One more time, music's got me feeling so free. We're gonna celebrate, celebrate and dance so free. One more time, music's got me feeling so free. We're gonna celebrate, celebrate and dance so free. One more time, music's got me feeling so free. We're gonna celebrate.
Out of bed, and I ran outside, feeling so extra ecstatic. It's the best day I'm so busy, got nothing to do. Spent the last 2 hours just tying my shoe. Every flower, every grain of sand is reaching out to shake my hand. It's a Could we interest you in some chocolate? Chocolate?
Did you say chocolate?
Yes, sir. With or without nuts.
Chocolate? Chocolate! Chocolate!
One chocolate bar for the night.
Let's get naked.
No, let's save that for when we're selling real estate.
Finally! I've been trying to catch you boys all day! Now that I've got you right where I want you, I'd like to buy all your chocolate now that I got it.
First lesson will be on turning.
24.
Patrick,
What?
I thought of something funnier than 24.
Let me hear it.
25.
here's my own original video game music song. Let's go hard as heck for this one and for video game music. Here we go! Yo, let me get some S in the chat if you're ready to effing party.
So if you like to party, get on and move.
Y'all ever smash a bunch of Y'all ever smash a bunch of smashing pots in a house? Zelda song. I made it. That's don't smash pots, guys.
is GrooveCube.
Okay, ogres are like onions. They stink?
Yes.
Yo.
Yes.
Layers! Onions have layers. Ogres have
About to break it down.
Onions have layers. Ogres have... You get it!
Somebody once told me the world is gonna roll me. I ain't the sharpest tool in the shed. She was looking kinda dumb with her finger and her thumb in the shape of an L on her forehead. Well, the years start coming and they don't stop coming. They don't stop coming, yeah, they never stop coming. Didn't make sense not to live for fun. Your brain gets smart, but your head gets dumb. So much to do, so much to see. So what's wrong with taking the back streets? You'll never know if you don't go. Work a work, bro. Never shine if you don't glow. But hey now, you're a rock star. Get the Joe on. Game, show, smash mouth. What's up? Donkey Kong. Donkey Kong is here. DK. Donkey Kong. Donkey Kong rap. Donkey Kong is here. I got $1 million in my pocket and I'm gonna spend it all on Brat Stalls.
Ogres are like onions. They stink. Yes. Onions have layers. Ogres have layers. Ogres have layers. Onions 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 have layers.
All right? I have no idea what this is turning into. We got some video game music playing. That's what the stream is about, video game music. Not Shrek or SpongeBob.
My head won't stop spinning. 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 Party in the USA. My head won't stop spinning. It's spinning. Party in the USA. It's spinning. It's spinning. Everybody's looking at me now. My head won't stop spinning. It's spinning. My head won't stop spinning. It's spinning.
It's definitely not a Nashville party. Britney's song was on, and it's
This is my last song. Who's ready for this to turn into video game music? Hey, yo, shout out Bull-Eyed.
My name is GrooveCube. Hello. My name is GrooveCube. My name is GrooveCube.
I'm done. Video game music. Shout out video game music. All right.
Shout out video game music. Oh my god. GrooveCube, thank you for taking us to Weird Town. That was a lot of fun. Oh my god. Folks, yeah, please put Shreks in the chat for GrooveCube. We're going to see if we got time to hit him up and get a little bit more juice out of him. We'll see if he has anything to say. Hey, we got you there, bud.
Hello?
Hello. Yes, you are live. You were live just now, and now you are live again. Isn't that a wonderful thing that we can do?
I don't know what just happened. My candles fell over, and my candle turned off my entire computer and my speakers. So thank goodness that was the end, because my entire computer's off now.
Wow. There's no better way to say the show is done than everything shuts down.
Yep,
you don't even have to touch it, right? You're just like, oh, okay, no, great. It's all.
Yep. Thank goodness we were streaming and nothing is lost save-wise. But yeah, that was fun.
Oh my god. Yeah, no, thank you so much for starting us off on the right foot and then getting extra weird. We really love the entertainment value of that. Oh my god. I think one of the things, speaking of your entertainment value, one of the things that you wanted to talk about was why Shrek 2 is one of the greatest movies ever made. Can you sell it to us?
That's what I said. I was wondering what I said. Well, let's see. Shrek 2, compared to the other ones, it's got a really good soundtrack. It's probably got the best story out of all of them. I mean, Shrek 1 and 2 are very close, but Shrek 2 is better because it has a 2 at the end of it. That's the ending factor.
Yeah, no, we talked about this earlier, how in like movie trilogies, the 2 is always the best one, right? So, I mean, you really didn't need to say much more than that. You could have just been like, well, it's number 2, so.
Look at the facts. Look at the history of sequels and 3 movies in a row.
Yeah, it's always going to be 2. 2 always comes out on top. That is some sound logic. I appreciate your argument.
Yeah, especially like, you made the first one, you know what you're doing. Second one, you got all these other extra ideas, and then after that, it just kind of starts to trickle and fade, maybe.
Mm-hmm. Well, GrooveCube, you're completely new to this show, so why don't you tell myself and chat kind of like a little bit about yourself, like where you came from, where you started with your art here, and yeah, where things are at now.
Okay, where did I start? I've been doing this for a long time. I really got into all this stuff at MagFest. I met a lot of friends at MagFest, got into the whole music and gaming thing. That's where I kind of like found my home. Mm-hmm. I was like with Tiny Waves a lot, still am. And I made a lot of friends there. And yeah, I started making a lot of video game remixes. Now I'm doing just kind of whatever as far as music. Right now I'm doing, I did MagFest last year, which was pretty cool. Nice. I'm doing a panel this year about how to make a video game EDM mashup. So that's going to be a lot of fun. Come check that out. That's going to be my first panel ever. So it's going to be, I don't know, just as fun as a rave, I hope. But yeah, I've been doing these Shrek raves and Bikini Bottom raves. I've been doing those for a couple months now. So if one of those is coming to your town, there's a good chance I might be hosting it. And that's kind of what I'm mainly trying to do. I'm trying to DJ as many of those as I can and make that a career. I'm also trying to start up my Patreon. I make a lot of video game mashups, as you heard. Mm-hmm. And starting, I think, this Wednesday, I'm going to try to put out a video every Wednesday and a new mashup to download on Patreon every Wednesday. And I'll be making videos explaining how I made the mashups. And yeah, just going to try and have a career just doing what I want instead of working for a wedding DJ company, which I've been doing the last 10 years.
Oh man, I mean, there's bank in doing stuff for weddings, but yeah, it's there's not a whole lot of soul in it, right?
Exactly. I mean, like I've put as much soul as I can. Like I'll be mixing in Smash Mouth acapellas during the dance portion of the wedding just for fun. Just anything to have some fun. But I mean, like, it's better than a 9 to 5, it's like somebody's wedding, which is like they've hyped themselves up for multiple years to have this be like their best day ever. So that's just all good energy at a wedding.
Yeah, definitely. Oh my God. Well, not had a few, but been to a few. Oh my God! If I had a few weddings this summer, that would have been a train wreck. No, but yeah,
You don't have more than one of those most of the time.
It's a good time, but for the DJ, yeah, I can only imagine it can only get so fun, right? So good for you for kind of shaking your legs free. And folks, definitely go check out GrooveCube's Patreon. That's a mouthful. I got the link in the chat there for you folks. Yeah,
also,
man.
Instagram is probably the most important thing to follow me on. I post way too much on Instagram. A lot of fun stuff, skateboarding, mashups, videos. Like, that's where I put the most amount of work is in Instagram. So follow me on Instagram.
Yeah, follow GrooveCube on Instagram. I'll get that link in the chat here as well. Oh, sweet. There we go. Oh, look, I'm going to follow you back. How about that?
Oh, yeah.
Thanks for the follow, GrooveCube. All right, there we go. You too can be like me and follow GrooveCube on Instagram.
Yes.
Right on. Well, we're going to get rolling on towards our next act, but GrooveCube, thank you so much for being on the show here. And yeah, we should get you back sometime for sure.
Always would be down. This was a lot of fun. Thank you.
Right on. Take care. We'll see you in chat.
Peace.
Peace. Awesome, folks. Yeah, there's GrooveCube. What a fun set. I love that he just totally dressed up in the Yoshi concert. What? Oh, is that what I said? Oh my God, Jer. Jer's always telling people what I said. Yeah, folks, we're going to get ready for our next act, who is none other than Danny the Paladin. We've had them on the show before and are looking forward to having them here again for Ultimate. I am just going to go check in with Danny, and we'll make sure everything's ready to go, so I'll be back shortly. Okay, folks, Danny has assured me that they just need another couple minutes before they're ready to start their set. Yeah, so in the meantime, I just thought that I would let you all know about a couple other fun events that are coming up. We've got, coming up first for a bonus stage, December 11th, we're going to be hosting a listening party for our friend Joe Newman. Joe Newman really gets around in the VGM scene. He's collaborated with a lot of people, and he's aptly named his latest album, Joe Newman Has Joined Your Party. This is a collection of arrangements that he's done for the Dwelling of Duels community, and they've put a nice polish on everything and made it nice studio quality. It is a really good time. The album is currently out if you want to look it up and listen to it, but we'll be having a listening session over here on the bonus stage channel, and of course we'll be digesting that with Joe himself and maybe some other guests who've been on the album as well. We'll see. But yeah, that's going to be coming up on December 11th. Otherwise, next Thursday, if you're a fan of video game music trivia, our friends over at There Is No Easy Mode are hosting their hard mode trivia because it is the 4th Thursday of the month. And yeah, if you really want to test your mettle on some video game trivia, definitely head on over to their Twitch channel. Mooman's a great host, and he's got lots of really tough questions that will be sure to stump you, I guarantee. Yeah, and our friends over at Ongaku Overdrive are putting on their next virtual event, Virtual Ongaku. It's December 4th. They usually have a number tacked on there, but this is like, it can pretty much be dubbed the holiday special, the charity special. They are raising funds for Give the Kids the World Village, and that's going to be live on their Twitch channel December 4th. Look at that lineup. They've got several people who are on the lineup this weekend, but we've got Mark with a C, Lacey Johnson, Super High Tops, Dom Palombi, Thenikin, Mon, and Samantha Ballard. Yeah, I'm really looking forward to seeing that. Absolutely. So tune in December 4th, and if you are around San Antonio, Texas, you should definitely go and check out Super Bit Fest. That's towards the end of January, January 27th and 28th. They've got their headliners announced for Friday and Saturday, that being Mega Ran and the Triforce Quartet. That's some pretty heavy hitters, so yeah, definitely looking forward to seeing the rest of the lineup from them. If you want more details or to get advanced tickets, definitely go and hit up superbitfest.com. Yeah, and we've got some other listening parties coming up in December as well for some other albums and musicians. Those things go together usually, but we'll be having that next month, and follow us on our social media if you would like to stay tuned on the announcements for that. Yeah, and Danny's just let me know that they're almost there. That's great. I'll just keep talking. Folks, we've got a very pristine number on that donation bar so far. I'm impressed that we've gotten this far. This is Friday, and we are looking at $469 that is raised for the arts. And to be clear, that $3,105, that is all to be split between the acts who are appearing on the show this weekend. We've got a lot of them. There are 45, so what is 3,105 divided by 45? The answer is 69. Yeah, that's right. We're trying to get $69 to all of these wonderful acts on the show this weekend. And oh, sorry, I'm just catching up with chat there. Yes, they're talking about it's not enough for you to say things for people, but others must say what you said. And then Scrobot comments, it's Joshception. Why am I reading chat to you? You're all in chat. You know how to read, clearly. Or maybe you don't. I'm sorry. I don't mean to be like discriminating against illiterate people, but that's just what it says. Yeah, folks, what can I say about our next act, the Paladin? So, if anyone here is familiar with a little collaborative group called Skill Check, they're also on Twitch. I believe it's Skill Check D&D, and they do like a D&D improvised rap battle session. So like Danny, who's going to be on soon, they are the dungeon master for that game, and then all of the contestants, all of the player characters are performed by rap artists who are improvising, describing their actions in battle and in role playing and stuff like that. It's a lot of fun. We've had them on VGM together last year, and I've seen them around in a few other places. I think the Mag West online. Yeah, I think they were on for that as well. Lots of good people in that crew too, actually. Only One Ronan, who was on earlier, is part of Skill Check, and Jane the Message, who we almost had on our last Music Online last month. I say almost just because there was an emergency at the end of the night and she had to take off, but we are working to get Jane the Message back on bonus stage. But yes, all wrapped up into one on Skill Check D&D. And the Paladin has also just been on bonus stage in the past, performing solo a few times. So really love what they do. Lots of mental health conscientiousness. Yes, that's right. Jane the Message is amazing. Absolutely. Can't believe the flow and just like really poignant things to say too. I'm just talking now. That's all that's happening. I'm just talking. Bullet, hi baby. Do you want to come here? Come here, baby. Let's show you to the stream, okay? Come on up. Huh, Papa's picking you up. This is Bullet. Hi, Bullet. Say hi to the show. We're just killing time while Danny the Paladin shows up, okay? Hi, buddy. Can you say hi? He says hi. He's actually curious about the camera. That's amazing. Oh, buddy, are you having a good day? Yeah? Is your papa just sitting in the chair streaming and you got nothing to do? That's okay, buddy. He's pretty much a cat, actually. He's kind of like been raised by a cat. Oh no, sorry, this one does not bork unless there is an intruder, or if I say something that will trigger him to go and run to the door really quick and be a super nuisance. Oh, buddy. You having a good day, Blue? Yeah, okay. We went outside and you had your dinners already. Am I gonna brush your teeth later? Yeah, and then you'll have a treat after. Yeah, oh, thank you, buddy. Thank you. Such a hard life you live. Yes, I know. Oh my goodness. Big huff and puffs. Okay, bud. Well, why don't you go and hang out in your blankie and stay warm? That's Bullet. Named after Bullet Bill. You want a treat? Mice W. Absolutely. I think we've got a treat lined up for you here. Yeah, we're about 7 minutes past, so I'm just gonna put the TV back on, so to say, and check in again with the Paladin. So I'll be right back. right, everyone. Okay, thank you for your patience. We've got things sorted out with the Paladin, so we are going to not take up any more of their time. Please give it up for the Paladin.
Hello, everyone. How are you? I hope you're doing really, really well. I'm here to share some vibes, but moreover, I'm here to take down the walls. I am as human as I was before. You can claim to know the hollow at the core of me. No more than interpreting the images you see warping. I then tell us all about projectors from the cheap seats. You see, alternating current is the same thing. Just because it switched directions doesn't mean it started changing. Every person is that person from the start of the game. You can play perfectionist, protecting the profane. Lies gonna rise your eyes until you take the blame. Till the liars would give anything to know your name. The evil I now warn against is perfection. Vestments better torn like their best meant sentiments. Boundaries are holy, oh, the structure set in sediment. Empathy and dignity more sacred than the sentences. I am, I was, I am, I was, I am, I was, I am. They say I am, I was, I am, I was, I am, I was. They say I am, I was, I am, I was, I am, I was, I am. They say I am, I was, I am, I was, I am, I was. I'm chomping at the bit to get a little bit free. On way, and that's on wit. Spitting like a spindle-licked bleed. I hit it, did not hinder it. Not bidding risky business. Switch the vision, I ain't tripping. Oh, the next one will be fine. Each new present in supply. Infinite, that's by design. We kick the grip like a criminal instinct. Separates them from the liars. We do nothing, so the lies are piled up on the fire. They're immolated so we can be elated while we while away their time. Abolition, justice, mercy, restoration in the middle of a fascist age. Understand and organize and never let them hurt you again until they're lying on the floor, until they're begging on their knees. Yeah, I am. Believe me, believing can be costlier than dreams. Those who lusted for me to trust them confused and deceived me. Gunpowder me power the flame. The wheels that may turn still will burn you the same. Before that flame became a melody, that burning sword was turning me till at the gates of Eden I start breathing, weeping, weeding, reap for reading. Down with murdered infrastructure, down with the data, pinged by the numbers for words that may touch our wonders. Down with the deaded infrastructure, down with deaded infrastructure. Up with the Lord, I'm out with the lovers. Over pick that peck, what's under? Down with the deaded infrastructure. Watera tu tu watera tu tu watu watu watera tu tu tera watu 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 watera watu you wanna do with data infrastructure bandwidth for data out with the lovers up with the load pain by the numbers down with the data infrastructure. These seasons are tender, locked by land and pressed by air. Feel these rings at my center. Every stretch mark is a tear. It's inviting, deciding the blame. With no one can see, there's no mark we can't aim. And that's how turning inward turned on me, but failed to take my melody in self-interrogation. Realization comes from conversation. Down with data infrastructure, bandwidth with data, pain by the numbers for words that may touch. I work my wonders. Down with the data infrastructure, down with data infrastructure, bandwidth for data, out with the lovers, up with the Lord, pain by the numbers, down with the data infrastructure. What did I do? What did I do? Do what do I do? What did I do? Do did I what do I do? I do? What did I what do you wanna do? With data infrastructure, bandwidth for data, out with the lovers, up with the Lord, pain by the numbers, down with the data infrastructure. In truth, I burn less when I decipher through it. My soul, my mind, insight will bring insight to soothe it. You too. Your turn, do what you gotta do to do it. Too new, it's learned. Do what you gotta do to do it. How's it going, everybody? I hope you enjoy. I hope you enjoy. Yes. Yes, indeed we do. We stand some enjoyment. I'm the Paladin, in case you're just joining us. And it's my honor and privilege to bring you some things I've been working on for the last year and a half. So I hope you get it. I hope you enjoy, I mean to say. Let's see now. Perfect. All right, rock and roll. One moment. Pardon me, everyone. One quick moment. In the pursuit of art. Your turn, do what you gotta do to do it. Too new, it's learned. Do what you gotta do to do it. Interesting. All right, everyone. You're gonna go ahead and enjoy some. There's a solution for everything. No worries. It's gonna be fixed in about 45 seconds. In the meantime, we're gonna enjoy some lo-fi. Excellent. Sound. Excellent. 3, 2. Mm-hmm. Yeah. We're going to do it out of order today. As I said before, perfection is the enemy. Nobody message me. Don't wanna put my ass out of this basket. Afraid I need help, but I don't wanna ask for it. Frozen in a panic in the produce zone. About an hour in, I call my brother, hoping he's at home. Text, what's up? I say not much. I think he won't believe me. I can see past love. I know that he can sense the current spiral, and we can work it out because our bond is undeniable. Every possibility, every permutation, I have contingencies for every situation. Fighting fire or freeze until I'm losing sensation. I tell you about the agony, but you would lose patience. I don't wanna see forever no more. I don't wanna see forever no more. No more. I don't wanna see forever no more. I don't wanna see forever no more. No more. I don't wanna see how circle the cycle and the spiral go. We see the world in lattice work with flannel folk, pieces of the fish efficiently. We needle poke, eyeball in the soup, rival in the soap. Note if you feel the first bite while you're tonguing the plate. If you puzzle at the shapes before you break out the tape. If a pattern of unsatisfying days will await. If you ever do succeed at doing something you hate. Baby, congratulations. Place. Everyone is looking while you can't look away. It's an honor to be clicking just to enter the click. Now excuse me if I vomit while I'm tagging you it, because the hell's burst forth. The time has come and the veil is torn. Yeah, the veil is torn, and I don't care that the hell's burst forth. The time has come, and the veil is torn. Yeah, the veil is torn, and I don't care anymore. No more. No more. I don't wanna see forever no more. I don't wanna see forever no more. No more. I don't wanna see the hells burst forth. The time has come, and the veil is torn. Yeah, the veil is torn, and I don't care anymore. Very appropriate, I would say. I want to see those fucking flames. Pardon my French, I don't know if I can cuss. I'm a cusser, though. And you're about to find out why. You're about to find out. I can't scream for singing, and I sing so no one hears. 'Cause I fear that you won't accept me if you know how bad I fail. I can't scream for singing, and I sing so no one hears. 'Cause I fear that you won't love me if you know how bad I fail. Maybe if I sing it loud enough, I can communicate this pain. My refrain is missing the phrase, 'cause 'cause the song is incomplete without my screams. Raise your hands, your freaking hands, if you're familiar with this feeling. It's hard enough to stay inside without turning inside out. But in your mouth and in your eyes, words can burn my fight out. In my eyes while being seen, I can't escape through silence. Just be careful who you tell, hell follows hollow guidance. Keep screaming, tooth and nail. Fight to first, then first to fail. Wrap my insides round your hand and pull. You'll grasp the roll real well. I can't scream for singing, and I sing so no one hears. 'Cause I fear you won't accept me if you know how bad I feel. I can't scream for singing, and I sing till no one hears. 'Cause I fear that you won't love me if you know how bad I feel. Since the pigs are hunting for sick and lame, they can never hear you scream or speak your name. So I'll sing. So I'll sing. They can never hear you scream. They can never hear you scream. They will never let us scream until we make them let us scream. So I'll... This is about a lie we get told pretty often. About sex. Hope I can say it. Gonna be real awkward if I can't say that word. Sex sells, steals out her seashells by the corner. She ducks out like she knows I wanna. We then retreat, we're well beyond belief. I know the corner well, projecting visions on my thoughts. I lay down this spell of friction, feeding static, crowding all except the adder of the sting's relief. Hold your heart while it spins in place for a coin. Practice for torture and not for poise. I feel like prey. Get away, get away. If you really wanna get away. Get away, get away. If you really wanna get away. Get away. If you really wanna get away. Get away. If you really wanna get away. Where I fell, I don't recover unless you pay for help. I keep my eyes shut tight, take my mind out of the light, but the bills come clean. Pouring the molten FM noise, holding out. I start to feel like prey. I don't lay. If you really wanna get away, get It's a lie. It's a lie. It's a lie. I'm going to hold off and I'm going to drop that one in just a moment. How y'all doing out there? I'm going to, you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to go ahead and, yeah, that's what I'm going to do. I should be able to see you guys and talk to you. That would be ideal. Bonus. Stage. Van. Now we'll be able to talk to one another. In the meantime, perf. Excellent. See, if you keep a cool head, all sorts of things are possible. There we go. Perfect. Thank you, everyone. I wait to write until I'm paralyzed underneath a pair of glaring eyes, but I still wake up and I feed my body to the fire. Get depressed and fixate the fire. I get depressed and then I fixate. When you're not running toward, you might be running away, but I still wake up and I feed my body to the fire. The flame is my friend and she licked my body, and I pay too quick. I spend all my money and the fire speaks tongues, a tongue mnemonic. The flames are my friend and they lick my body. I don't know if you remember, hundreds erased by the rest to the center. I know the fist, a bottle for the bender. You twist your own throat, the truth can get tender. And I don't even know if you remember, hundreds erased by the rest to the center. I know the fist, a bottle for the bender. Twist your own throat. And it carries you on. There's a little known secret. There's a big undoing. If you pull it, then you can seek it. And just like that, you feed my body to the fire. But the flames, they don't like me, burn up my body. I dance like I'm free. You should have stayed in the lobby. You paid too quick. You paid to see your money. Spend all of your money, cause you'll only ever get the one. Hundreds erased by the rest to the center. And over fist, twist your own fun. I don't even know if you remember, hundreds erased by the rest to the center. And over fist, a bottle for the bender. You twist your own throat. Because the flames don't like me, burns up my body. I dance like I'm free. You should have stayed in the lobby. I paid too quick. You paid to see your money. Spend all of your money, cause you'll only ever get the one. To the center and over fist. Maybe at night we're paralyzed with fright instead of tired, because our dreams ain't what they used to be. You call it sleep, I call it off, then I pop on the gun shoe console. It gets me deep like I like it, could get the same from a handful of acid. Hey, ain't it funny how the night because the memories we throw the heart, and it's so unreal. We turn it off, we beat it up, we burn it off, we keep it up, cause everybody's in the dark at noon, and everybody's in the room. Man, I move. Now that my body's in the room. Man, what? It matter to me what you think of me. You think vulnerability is apostasy. You do you, but subliminally you want me to do as you do. I have to, but I got that thought. Learn condescending means to talk down to. Can't be taught because I ought not to. Don't respect you if you got to. Never easy when sequestered in the shadows of the soul. Don't forget that you bring them with you to the show. Nothing need be fixed but that which brings us sorrow. And you're the only person qualified to identify what and the how and why. Your real friends will harmonize with you. They say my body's in the room, yeah. And I move. Now everybody's in the room, yeah. And I move. So good to be in the room with you right now. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, everyone. It really means the world to me. Does it go? Does it go? Believer, believer. Let it ride, let it ride. Believer, believer. Does it need to be inside? Believer, believer. Does it bleed? Does it bleed? Believer, believer. Playing with the fire of the night now gone. Dissecate the eyes of the mind of God in your search for none. You grip upon the stone until it's stuck in your craw. Let it loose, tell us all about the wall where the light grew cold and the spikes drip raw, where the thorns won't thaw. If you believed it's right, could you remove applause? No matter what they say. Second star to the right, they say. If you play that tape, will your life get splayed like a mouse between the keys and the blade? Spring upon the summer, winter takes a fall. Power in your hands, poverty to call. Watch vines take time and force it to a crawl, since attention is the currency afforded to the poorest of them all. Believers, believers, believers. Does it go? Does it go? Does it go? Believer, believer. Did you come to see the show? Believer, believer. are counting on you, you know. Believer, believer. Believer, believer. Believe them if you choose. You can do better, but I won't choose for you. Hell, I do the same. They make good fortunes. Better to be entertained than entertain the notion of boredom. I am the news, cause the numbers keep toward them. Up and down our loves, how the commission ignored them. Antitrust is nothing if the money's in the doors. Our consent has manufactured all the trust in the world. It's an honest lesson, honestly, don't take away the name. Who's the one is not enough when how is staining many? Purchasing our lives with consent they made. Revoke it and the engines of our ruin may pray. Hell, I do the same cause they make good fortunes. Hell, I do the same cause they make good fortunes. Hell, I do the same cause they make good fortunes. Hell, I do the same cause they make good believers. Believer, believer. I can't talk to you. Put it in chat if you know what I'm talking about and how this feels. I can't breathe, even if you want me to. I can't move, even if you want me to. I don't feel safe. Please don't lock me up again. Please don't lock me up. I can't breathe, even if you want me to. I can't move, even if you want me to. I'm not safe, but you're not safe, but you're not safe. Please don't lock me up. I can't breathe. I can't move. I can't talk to you. I can't breathe. I can't move. I can't talk to you. I need help, but I don't want your kind of help. It would only drag me to hell. To hell. I need help, but I don't want your kind of help. I can't trust you. Your help would only send me to hell. And that's bland. It's easier to harm than to spend time. To let talk, to let walk, to spend time. To let talk, to let walk. Even if the sidewalk ends, I can't talk to you. I can't breathe. I can't move. I can't talk to you. I need help. I need help. And you're not safe. I can't talk, cause I know you're not safe. I'm not safe, but you're not safe. So I can't talk to you. I'm gonna let you guys sit with that for a sec. We're not gonna do that. We're gonna take that over here. Okay. I want you to follow me. I will bring us back up, but I need you to follow me into this valley real quick. I knew the risks, I knew the rules. I played the game and won a prize. How many tasks will we purchase again? How much of me must we bleed to be seen as men again? Can it be the way it happened? You feel powerless, you feel broke. Reach in your pockets and you pull out soap. Not quite ready to commit to your hope. You pull out a ring. Pause too pregnant to get that he is. Pride got by while you tried your best. But now you spoke, you pushed down soap and squeezed a handle. You swallow down the parts of you that make you unacceptable. But bubbles pop, and now they think your hands are full of spots. They rub your hands, it's all you know. You rub your hands, it's all you know. It's all you know. You wash your hands, you wash your hands. You rub your hands, it's all you know. You rub your hands, it's all you know. It's all you know. You wash your hands, you wash your hands. You rub your truth until it's useful. Crave the bite with every spoonful. Can't get enough until you're stuck in neutral. Sticky hands upon the wheel. Is this really how I feel? Introspection, giving way to paid attention. Pay attention. You feel powerless, you feel broke. Reach in your pockets and you pull out soap. Not quite ready to commit to your hope. You pull out a ring. Pause too pregnant to get that yes. Pride got by while you tried your best. But now you spoke, you pushed down soap and squeeze your throat. You swallow down the parts of you think make you unacceptable. But bubbles pop, then hands are full of spots. Rub your hands, it's all you know. You rub your hands, it's all you know. It's all you know. You wash your hands, you wash your hands. You rub your hands, it's all you know. You rub your hands, it's all you know. It's all you know. You wash your hands, you wash your hands. You rub your Yep. You swallow down the parts of you that make you unacceptable. But bubbles pop. You rub your hands. It's all you know. Usually I would have spaced those dark ones out, but like I said, we're going to close this out. I'm going to forfeit my time for interviewing. And let's get somewhere healing. It's warm and safe and friendly in this cage. Mother comes to fill our dish and pets us for an hour every day. Lonely, but that doesn't matter. Mother said the same. Quiet I sit, I chew my toy, too fearful to complain. She's proud I'm lying in my bed when there's invited guests. If you don't speak the language, meaning's easy to invent. So long in captivity, she normalized the smell. But when I bark for others, mother's crying out for help. She's trying to heal, but I'm just trying to heal. I'm just trying to heal, and I'm just trying to heal. Just newborn, barely able yet to stay. I tried my best to speak my boundaries plain, and she won't respect them, and I'm triggered by the shame. She reminds me of myself, and so I hate her for her crimes. If she can be so loved and live in freedom, why can't I? I look around and see my mother gone. I see my shadows taller, hid in darkness for too long. She's trying to heal, and how I had to heal, and now she's trying to heal, 'cause I was trying to heal. She just trying to heal. I'm just trying to heal. She just trying to heal. I'm just trying to heal. I'm just trying to tell you that I love my mom. I love this puppy too. Communication worked for me, but it might not work for you. The truth is no one gets away unscathed. Really just a matter of who's willing to do better every day.
We're going all out. Here we go. We're going to cross the finish line together. You ready? Everybody hold hands. Intimate with trust is one thing, intimate with lust is another. We all know the practice tension patriarchy brings. You don't know if you don't ask, looking back to escape the past. They're afraid of us, they're right to be, but not because you're either. We were brainwashed by the batch. Against our will, they taught us wrath. Caught in traps of thought so tight we can't consider it. But consider, if you will, this story beat with the hero in between these speakers. Taste of victory and knowing he's a keeper. Overcoming just to say these words he means. It's okay to wait, it's okay to wait, it's okay to wait. And if you ever say you don't wanna go with me, if you wanna go and you wanna go, you can. It's okay to wait, it's okay to wait, it's okay to wait. And if you ever say you don't wanna go with me, if you wanna go and you wanna go, you can. When that chorus comes back around, I want to see it in chat. Don't be shy. Share your feelings. Think about it in a brand new way. Think of all these words we waste, justifying all the hurt with hate. Hurt each other when we hype that take. Shit tradition, cause the vision is a typecast play. Cause they saw our sex and they got excited. Before our birth, they designed our lives, said to act this way and say that you decided. Before other options out, so we've been trapped inside it. But consider it. You will this story beat.
Oh my goodness. Yes. Apologies, Danny, the Paladin. Awesome set. Excellent performance. But we are right at the top of the hour here. We need to move on to the next act, and we're sorry that that we lost you there at the end of your set. Yeah, folks. So, you know, some people have been streaming from their bedrooms. Well, the next act have actually rented out a studio space, and they are streaming live from Chile. This is incredible to have a band that's performing from the other end of the world, pretty much, the other hemisphere. Folks, here, why don't I give it up? I'm just going to introduce them because they're also tuned in over the phone. There they are in chat, polysteichonvgm. If you guys are ready, then I'm going to hand it on over to you. Take it away, Polystation.
Hello there. We are the polysteichon band. We come from Chile. We play some video game music, and we hope you like it, the show. And now we're gonna play a medley from Zelda.
Yeah. I hope that you like it, guys. Oh, I'm sorry for my English, but nah. We are Polystation, a band of Chile, city of San Fernando, and we're alive there in Studio Mantra, aquí en San Fernando, with my friends, with the soundman, Alejandro Lizama, woo, está a cargo del live. And what is this next song?
Now we're gonna play Gargle Team from Street Fighter.
Street Fighter ULTIMAT for the USA. Oh, so hot. Well, today is a day very important for us, for Polystation, because we are launching our new album, The Seventh Heaven. This is the name del nuevo álbum, Seventh Heaven. We're recording for a few months, o sea, few weeks, here in this room with Alejandro Lizama and Sound Man, the Perrilla Man. Oh, me cansé. Y, well, It's 1 year for hard work to tocar estos arreglos, this piece of all of video game music. And well, the album is brutal. It was one of the best video game music. Have Donkey Kong, Castlevania, Final Fantasy, Street Fighter. All your songs we play now is about the new album released now, today, in this moment, in Bonus Stage Band. Así que now, sigamos. Let's go.
We're gonna play
Calma.
some from Metal Slug, the Judgment song.
Thank
more relaxed. This is from Donkey Kong, the aquatic ambience.
Now going con Donkey Floyd, así con Aquatic Ambience. I say, well, what I mean, o sea, como decía, nuestro álbum de Seventh Heaven está disponible en Bandcamp today. Sería so great if you buy the album. Support us very
Comfortable.
yeah, thanks. So hard English. Oh, and now the album is in Bandcamp. Just buy, help us. I hope that you like it. Quizás fue muy pegado. Oh. Now, una que otra pifia, pero listen the album. Yeah. Vamos, conchetumare. Y follow us in Instagram, YouTube, Bandcamp, buy the album, TikTok, como polysteichon with Y. Follow us in chat.
Now we're gonna play a medley from Castlevania, Symphony of the Night, and Dracula X.
intense. I hope do you like in your house. Disfrutándole with a beer in the hand. Sangre, no, it's vampiro. Castlevania. Well, now I donate. Yeah. Thank guys. Again. Well, now I'm going to present the fabulous integrant of Polystation. In the guitar, we have Mario Alexander Parragués, Chilean. Is my brother. My name is Joaquín Parragués, the keyboard. And here, the little guy, the gremlin, is in the drums, Vikingo, es Felipe Tobar. And another guy, no, the drum man, the finger long, is Nicolás Briones. And the sound man is what importantly Alejandro Lizama, dueño de Estudio Mantra. Here, sin la ayuda de él no estaríamos acá. Thanks, man. Thanks. Donate to Alejandro Lizama. Little guy. En la cámara. Guys, thanks. Hoy, ya, vamos.
Now we're gonna play Dancing Mat from Final Fantasy VI.
Vamos, Chile. I hope you like this arrangement by polysteichon band of Chile.
Now we're gonna play one song from Gremlin 2, a game from SNES, a little cumbia from Chile.
La cumbia chilena. I say the album is brutal. We ya nos estamos despidiendo, guys. I hope go the
Abancan, al tiro.
Bandcamp. All songs, de hecho nos faltan canciones. There the songs we don't play it because time. De son 56
minutos.
56 minutos.
Bueno, quería aprovechar este momento de comentar de que ahora se viene nuestro tercer álbum temático, el cual lo vamos a estar anunciando durante la semana, y volvemos con la temática antigua de tener un speedrun en el escenario. Así que un saludo a Zero Guío, que está viendo, que es nuestro antiguo player, y un saludo a Percy, que va a ser nuestro nuevo speedrun en Polystation.
Yeah. Don't forget to follow us in Instagram, Polystation, in the chat, Bandcamp. There is the information, and we made the La Meta in bonus stage. Come on.
The full album is available on bandcamp.com.
And this with the last song. So great in here in bonus stage. I want the Percy. We so fun playing in here in bonus stage. Thanks for invitation. I hope they come back to play in bonus stage. Yeah, with my donation.
Please support the band on Bandcamp.
Sí, bueno.
polysteichon.vgm.
Polysteichon.vgm. Yeah. Oh, with the last song.
The last song is
more brutal.
Mario Sub Castle
of Mario World. Thank you, guys. This is the song, man. Alejandro Lizama. If you want a question, text in the chat after we answer any question about the band. Yeah, come on.
thanks for watching.
Follow us. Go now to Bandcamp.
Ah, wow. That was really, really awesome. Holy shit, I love that. I'm going to use it. I'm going to use my one S word on my PG-13 rating. There it is. I gave it to Polystation. And you should also give it up to Polystation. Oh my god. What a time. For the sake of time, we are going to skip on having an interview with them. But they were talking about their latest album. And Mario, there on guitar, let me know that they just released this album today. So it doesn't really get any fresher than that, but it features a lot of tracks that you heard during their performance tonight. I highly recommend you go on over there and get it. $12 US, and there's 14 tracks on there, and they are all about as epic as what you just saw. So that is money well spent. Speaking of money well spent, we got oh, we got a subscription. That's really nice. Thank you, Zero Gyo, I think. Maybe you can correct me.
$10 to the arts today.
And there's money well spent. Thank you so much, Pinups by Indy, for donating your $10 and breaking our pristine 469, bringing us up to 479 for the art so far. Folks, it's been a pretty epic weekend so far. I think I just said so far 3 times in a row. Thank you so much, Workson, for subscribing. Yeah, folks, if you're here just for the first time, hello, my name is Josh. I'm the host here on Bonus Stage. We are having our 3rd annual epic multi-day video game music, nerdcore, chiptune, and DJ concert. Thank you, Brian, for the little bits. Oh my god, your support means a lot. So using the donate command to add into our tip jar, that is all being distributed amongst the acts on the show this weekend. If you want to support myself or the channel directly, we also have a non-profit society here in BC, and our goal is to do this basically online and in person. So if you want to support that, cheering with your bits or subscribing all goes towards that, and we appreciate all of your support. I've seen a lot of excitement in chat, or maybe not excitement. Maybe I'm just putting that on you, but like it feels like there's been a little influx of people who are here for our next act. MarkCooper. Oh, what's up, Pokerust? Yeah, you missed Polystation set just now? Like, what the heck? It's like so late there right now. I don't know what you're doing up, but you tuned in just in time for MarkCooper. Yes, absolutely. The Koopa kids are excited. I have excited emotes from Azzy Drummer. Hey, what's going on, bud? Yeah, folks, again, before we move on, though, I do want to just say it was a real pleasure having Polystation on the show. They spared no expense, as they were saying, to get themselves into a studio that could stream them live, and as you could see, like, the production of everything was well put together. It looked and sounded amazing. I very much apologize for the buffering that took place during some very inopportune moments, but you know what, like, streaming from the other side of the world, I'd say that was pretty good. But yeah, folks, if you want some uninterrupted music, go and check out their new album and support them that way. I'm going to go get set up with
Donate $10 to the arts today.
Who is Donor Sage? What is that? Oh god, there's a long note here. There once was a show, Bonus Stage, and with the nerds it was all of the rage. Oh, is this a limerick? Are we doing a limerick right now? I'm in the middle of a limerick. But then came a man who had a dark plan to make Josh call it Boner Stage. Oh man, wow. I can't believe that I just said all of that. Thank you. I'm gonna suspect that was... No, you know what? No. I'm not gonna out you. It's okay. It's okay. You can do your thing. All right then. Keep your secrets. But yes, as I said, I'm gonna go check in with our next act, MarkCooper, and leave you with some boppin' tunes in the meantime. BRB. Awesome, awesome. Yes, there it is. There's the hype in the chat. Oh my god, we've got royalty in the house. Prowess the Testament, who's on later this weekend, is hyping. We've got Nargwime hyping. Nogwime, I'm sorry, my mouth has been moving a lot today. It's not up to speed at the moment. It's Clarity's hyping. Brian Stewart is hyping. Nightbot is reminding you where to put your money, and I'm going to remind you where to put your ears. Folks, it is right here on the bonus stage because we've got your next act ready to go. Please give it up for Mark Cooper.
Hey, what's going on, everybody? Hopefully you guys can hear me. I'm in a different outfit today. That means it's a different kind of day. Hopefully you guys can hear me. I'm even hear myself. Hold on. All right, good. I had to stop it. All right. If you guys don't know already who I am, my name is Mark Cooper. You can find me on all streaming platforms at ItsMarkCooper. That's ITSMarkCooper, and you will go far. So, of course, I want to start it off with, I just released my new Power Ranger project called Ranger Raps the Redux, and I think I want to start it with somebody I'm wearing the shield of. So let me go with it. You might hear something different. Who knows? All right. Yeah. The protagonist, number one on your attackers list, taking on the starting five on the field in the practices, laying down the mattresses, pillows, covers will follow you, Sorry to bother, your name is Tommy Oliver. Swing through the sword of darkness, stab with a dragon dagger. I'm the ranger your leaders is going after. I'm much faster, Rita can't even control this. Jason wanted to smoke, so I told him to hold this. It's hopeless, get out the Megazord now. And then I blew up and took the Megazord down. That means she threw the staff to the ground. Understand, I am the biggest ranger, get the metaphor now? I'm here to stay, go down, no not to play. I'm nothing like the Jolly when his powers get stripped away. Anytime, any day to the villains that want more. With the perfect notes, I make the Dragon Zord roar. I'm the one they adore, all villains are floored. Fire finger missiles, Michael Bay's galore. If they turn vegan, there may be some hope, cause all over the world they recognize me as the GOAT. Get back, I ain't sorry I bothered you. I've been on my Tommy Oliver. You can check the monitor. I'm still on my Tommy Oliver. I ain't sorry I bothered you. I've been on my Tommy Oliver. Even the world, I'm very popular. It doesn't change the fact I'm still on my Tommy Oliver. Run it back, the green is white and gold. No enemy got a chance of vicinity. Heaven knows I rose from the sea. Now I'm splitting down the road. You can see what is coming, but it's not a running nose. Well, I'm willing to sob and know what the challenge bit. There would be a drum. My drum ain't a ventriloquist. My Zord spit fire 3 times for you Nimrod. Devourer, David Fielding. It'd be right, you a sin of God. What are the odds? You probably going to Ravager. Put me in a coma, be facing my past challenges. The builder blades, read the stars in the story. I'm the real Tiger King, Carol Bask in the glory. When you the patent, you knowing that you can batten with a legend that's a white dragon, forever be toe tagging. When to know enough, compete with the battlefield. I shatter lightning, shatter steel, and you better chill. I'm a star, hope you get the whiff of my drift stronger than before. I have a turbo to shift, so whether it's a pistol or a candle, there's no obstacles I can't handle. Rambo. I ain't sorry I bothered you. I've been on my Tommy Oliver. You can check the monitor. I'm still on my Tommy Oliver. I ain't sorry I bothered you. I've been on my Tommy Oliver. Cause even the world I'm very popular, it doesn't change the fact I'm still on my Tommy Oliver. So the Ranger Raps actually includes new hooks and verses and stuff. So it's like a lot of fun. So I'm going to go and dive into this just a little bit more. So you already know I got the Green Ranger shield and you already heard the flute and you thinking, okay, so what's next? You know what? The next song I'm going to play is, let's say it's a little slower, but it's hype and it's slow. So you already know what the Rangers do when everybody gets big, right? Bring out the Zords. Just for you guys, bonus stage, the first time I ever performed this song and the other one before. So it's a slower hook. It's a really, really easy hook. It's almost easier than player one. Almost. Okay, yeah, look. Hey, now bring out the Zords. Man, bring out the Zords. Yeah, bring out the Zords. Bring out the Zords. Yeah, bring out the Zords. Rita don't want it no more when you bring out the Zords. Yeah, bring out the Zords. Yeah, bring out the Zords. Bring out the Zords. Yeah, bring out the Zords. Rita don't want it no more, man. Bring out the Zord. I'ma keep it classic. Mighty Morphin. Sword out of nowhere. Randy Orton. See the sky and the parkle and the glow and the stars in the air. Yeah, you already know you were gone. Stay a little longer. Think there's a chink in my armor, then I get stronger. Five being so connected with the fire beams with deflected. Get this. I'm season 2, be a samurai. The next villain getting flambéed. It ain't hard to identify. Katana blades going one way. In and out like the burger joint. Take care of beef, hope you get the point. There's no time to accord. Rito don't want it anymore, man. Bring out the Zords. Yeah, bring out the Zords. Yeah, bring out the Zords. Bring out the Zords. Yeah, bring out the Zords. Rita don't want it no more when you bring out the Zords. Yeah, bring out the Zords. Yeah, bring out the Zords. Bring out the Zords. Yeah, bring out the Zords. Rita don't want it no more, man. Bring out the Zords. Thinking going far using Bogart. Thinking Greenspan hard to Bogart. I'ma send you a postcard. With the tooth police blows I deliver, no charge. Now I'm just standing for the main course. Knocking on the door like a landlord. Lord said better come forth. Your game of life coming up short. I'm about to shift in the turbo. Cause your boy going astro. Got a needle in the haystack. No, now you're getting lassoed. I'm a different kind of beast. One that you left off the leash. Hungry. So don't you forget it. Rita's gonna reach their limit. Yeah, bring out the Zords. Yeah, bring out the Zords. Yeah, bring out the Zords. Bring out the Zords. Yeah, bring out the Zords. Rita don't want it no more when you bring out the Zords. Yeah, bring out the Zords. Yeah, bring out the Zords. Bring out the Zords. Yeah, bring out the Zords. Rita don't want it no more, man. Bring out the Zords. I've been wanting to have a reason to put on the Lord Zed helmet on. And I'm going to be honest, this shield is actually hard to move in. So give me a second. I'm going to take this off. Hold on. See? There we go. See, player one can be in multiple different grids and worlds. You know what I mean? I was in a Power Ranger world here. And then now I'm back to, where I usually am. So how's everybody doing? Looks like bonus stage is loving stuff. I see you, AZ Drummer. What's up? Prowess is here. There's a lot of great people here. I appreciate all of you guys hanging out. I know it's like 11 o'clock at night on my side of town, so I thoroughly get it. So the next song I'm going to perform, I've been wanting to perform a lot of new songs. So hopefully you guys have been enjoying those so far. If you guys are just tuning in, my name is Mark Cooper, aka Player One, and you can find me at ItsMarkCooper anywhere, ItsMarkCooper, and go far with me. So this next track, I don't get a chance to really perform a lot. Shout outs to Prowess to Testament, my VPC partner as well. I'm going to perform a song that a lot of people like, but you don't hear me perform a lot. And if you're already super heavy on the MCU stuff, you already know Black Panther 2 just came out. Wakanda Forever, that just came out. And now
we already know how strong T'Challa is, and in Shuri and everybody. But there's one family that everybody forgets about. They think about WandaVision, and this song is about Magneto. So, yeah, hope you guys like it. And who knows, you might hear me sing a little bit. Maybe in the hook you might hear me sing. But let's see what we have. Let's have some fun. I appreciate each and every one of you guys that went on before. You guys are super dope and awesome. And I want to see if I can match up with you guys. Okay? It's all good in the brotherhood. My iron level's up to par like Tiger Woods. Taylor good, suited in my ways, considered the bad guy. But let's look into the neighborhood. Yes, we should. The same people screaming fight the power. Use double standards to take the power out the fight. Every hour, every minute, every second that they breathe. Cause the humans think we're gutter trash. Wolverine, metal fiends, yeah. Controlling metals at the palm of my hand. The same heavy metals with the main criminals can understand. Without a question claiming they lethal weapons. I learned a lesson. What happens? Serve protection as a change of plans. You still mad at what the 80s did? But let the tech become the prime source of raising your kids. And while you sit and worship what Xavier did, just know I don't need a squad protecting the crib. Yeah, they say we all people, but at the same time we are not equal. We know I am not your hero, but you view evil like a peephole. Zeros, I just want a room of my own. Why you can't leave me alone? So blessed with the ego, come and take shots at Magneto. You go presto, change your mystic on these pipsqueaks. No Black Panther cutting this deep. Strip the powers away from these rich geeks. For the ones that have small shock value, like who let Jubilee speak? You burn bridges, I move bridges in my direction. Make decisions like one-ways in the intersection. When the next is called the Sentinel, the next is called the X-Men. When they need a night of the Sentinels. You hate Rogue cause you carry traits and mistakes. You hate Spawn cause you probably drowned in the lake. You hate Charles, you outside of your mind. Acting like Cable and Bishop, always losing track of time. Yeah, the Uncle Sam and Magnesium, taking capital teaching. I'm stimulating the medium worldwide. I'm reaching them when I'm teaching them. It's calling me the villain when it's your own peers doing the killings. I'm just chilling. You say we all people, but at the same time we are not equal. We know I am not your hero, but you view evil like a peephole. Zeros, I just want to roam on my own. Why you can't leave me alone? So blessed with the ego, come and take shots at Magneto. Hero, take your best shot at Magneto. 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 I like performing that song. That's like the first few times I ever got a chance to actually perform that. So shout out to Bonus Stage for the love. I appreciate the support that you show some of us, not some of us, how you show so many of our artists and so many of our nerd artists and chip tuners and performers. I appreciate this platform for everything that you do. I love you and I love everybody that's in this room right now and the people who are about to come in soon. So I wanted to definitely say that before I even got into the bag of what we usually do. All right. So some people are just kind of listening. They're like, okay, he got little vocals in there. He got the dragon shield out. He had the Saba. He had the Lord Zed helmet. What he got next? I guess I got to make sure I know that I'm still in the rap league here. So this is for my Mario fans and my Super Mario 64 specifically. This is 120 stars. And you need 120 stars to beat Bowser and beat the game. Let me see if I can still do it. Yeah. Like Frank Castle in the future said, even with Dead Rising, we will still leave you left for dead. Hoping you live and learn. A player get body bag, and I'll collect the tags to make sure that the kill's confirmed. Check for germs, cause the pen is killing. My best writing off the top. You can say I put the pen to ceiling. Revenge of the nerds, no lambda. Bring the eke out of cats for the ones waiting for extravaganzas. In the end, I'm the boss like Tony Dancer. Step over to Ron Lou, you got a shot contesting the answer. Blows of cancer, supersonic speed. Hustle a kid for your chaos emerald needs. Actions over words, so you play charades. The cream of the crop, so corny to the point that I am amazed. These cats think they robbing, not even Dick Grayson. They on the lodge with it, Harley Davidson. In the city, I feel invested home. Even when the streets hot into some squeeze cheese melting through the styrofoam. Check for clones and all my best abilities. Pay it off every month like the written utilities. They got gas, but it's all talk. But they will do you dirty like the grout that's in the sidewalk. Telling tall tales from Jack and the Beanstalk. But when I'm in the zone, it ain't Rudy that will have the chalk. This is the anthem, just know I catch them all. Dead or alive, Ash Ketchum or Danny Phantom, kablam them. Emery and June, give 'em the breaking news and stick stickily, nick in the afternoon. I double dare you, I'll permanently mark stumpers. When I sing, get close your underground bunkers. While you slumber, I got prep time to put you under, so you know I'm the one. Please proceed to dial the number. Cooper. Well, gee golly, guys. Looks like I was able to make it all the way to the end. Well, there's a bonus stage, actually bonus line or bonus fact. So when I say the thing, I was like, so you know I'm the one, please proceed to dial the number. Cooper, 1 plus Cooper, which is 6 letters, is 7. So that's 7 digits to call me. So you know that I am the one. Player 1. So... yeah. Don't worry about Black Amar. I appreciate you. We still got some really, really cool stuff left. So we're going to get there. So if you guys are just jumping in, like I said, my name is Mark Cooper, aka Player 1. It's Mark Cooper, ItsMarkCooper. You will go far like a superstar from Asgard. That's a Thor bar. Woo, I'm there. Okay. Alrighty. So next one, we'll actually slow it down a little bit. So this is for my Star Wars fans. If you're a Stormtrooper fan, this might not be the greatest song for you because the way I make the song Stormtroopers is a metaphor. Like in my 20s, I was always a person that focused on the craft, always in school, didn't really do a lot of stuff, didn't do a lot of partying, didn't, explore fraternities or any of those things at all. And I've always thought like, man, I think I missed all the great things in my 20s. But, the hook is like in my 20s, I was a straight shooter because I didn't smoke or drink or anything. But I'm not missing nothing like a Stormtrooper. So that just means like, I'm not missing out on life. Because even though Stormtroopers have the greatest aim in the world, right? But one thing that people don't think about is, Stormtroopers were able to see the entire galaxy. You know what I mean? There's a lot of people who never even got that opportunity. So when it comes time to life, you just, you get in that car and you just go. And that's just the realest thing to go about it. You know what I'm saying? So that's the next song. Let's go into Stormtroopers. Oh, in my 20s, guaranteed I was a straight shooter. But I ain't missing nothing like a Stormtrooper. Yeah. Like a Stormtrooper. Listen. Let's keep it basic. As I'm turning the pages, write the deadliest of notes. You got me, call me courageous. The way I conquer these stages, yet nowhere near famous. Swore to speak the truth, like it's part of my Alpha Davis. So now I'm Mighty Max in the portal cap. Took a nap, went to see where Norman and Virgil at. Ate a snack, though just the motive, a different breed of shinobi. Identify with your crisis like Obito, it's a Toby. Don't quote me every line that I roll. I call it Anita Baker because it's dope from the soul. Didn't ask for a poll. I landslide with the Clarions. Opinions will start to surface. Make moves you can't parry, G. Most of your names just generic. Bobby's World. So severe competition. Toes will curl. Straight vomit with the words that I throw up. If you catch what I'm pitching, then you fade into the cut. Yep. Because in my 20s was a straight shooter. But I ain't missing nothing like a Stormtrooper. Like a Stormtrooper, cause I ain't missing nothing like a look, eagle is landed, hope you can understand it. You're in over your head like Atlantis. Look how you even planned this. You got me wrapped up in the hard change because I said a quote about your aim. What's wrong with your brain? You don't listen. You beat trends to a pulp. I guess it hits different. And what they don't mention, a bigger threat than Boba Fett with a currency on the line. Put the saber to neck. Pretty rough, no dentist, diminished pet. My drive ain't finished yet. Much more than you expect. Stay bitter like vinaigrette. Who's left? Hopefully real shooters here. You can't attack on Titans without maneuver gear. Professor X and the students here. Keep it clear. You hear the last name go, you may lose the air. I'm out the stratosphere, the space I need to find it, and put Gerald's Field behind it. Yeah. Cause in my 20s was a straight shooter, but I ain't missing nothing like a stormtrooper. Like a stormtrooper, cause I ain't missing nothing like a stormtrooper. In my 20s was a straight shooter, but I ain't missing nothing like a stormtrooper. Ooh, the B wanted to start over again. They wanted me to miss out on more things. Dude, this computer is mean. I see a lot of people popped in more, and I appreciate you. Thanks for joining the stream. And check out all the really fire individuals there as well. So I appreciate it 100%. Okay. So, where are we going to go next? Looks like everybody's having a ball. And we got a good amount of time, which is kind of cool. So how's everybody enjoying the stream so far? Like, how you guys enjoying all these incredible artists? I know for sure I was in school most of the day, and I know for a fact I'm watching the VOD, and I know definitely I'm going to watch it when they post all these things on YouTube, because I personally, as an artist, as much as I love to perform and produce and things like that, you know, one of my favorite things is to check out other artists, especially other, you know, like either nerdcore artists or chiptune and all that stuff. And the reason why is because I think, no, actually, not even just think. Like, when I hear a lot of different types of music all the time, like, it's always inspiring to me. I really enjoy hearing all different kinds of, you know, artists making different music and things like that. Like, me getting hip to, I know in chiptune, like, they'll put the Game Boy or the Game Boy Advance, or even use, like, a Nintendo and make a guitar out of it. I just always find it fascinating. I love synth. I love the 8-bit and 16-bit stuff. Like, it's just really, really creative to me. And I just love seeing that more and more. And just having a platform like this that, you know, focuses on, you know, the nits and crannies of all the talented artists that we have around the world is phenomenal. So I'm like, I get overly excited when I get to see this, or on Gaku Overdrive, or, you know, any more, you know, streaming platforms that come on this particular place, which is cool. And just a random plug, I found out about this other place that just plays music streams all day, and it's called Volume. And I've been looking at different artists on there as well. And I guess it's kind of like Twitch, but it's like literally all just musical acts, which is kind of cool. So every now and then I'll dabble into that, or, you know, turn on YouTube and fall asleep to some lo-fi, you know, just like a typical artist. You know the game. All right. So let's go right into the next one right here. I wish I had long hair that sprouted out like this for this next song, but I'll keep it bald like Homer Simpson. This is Sideshow Bob. I'm going to picture it like I normally do. Now everybody put your hands up, even if it's weird in your house, put your hands up. Now everybody put your hands up like it was a robbery you gave up. I've been at it, probably over your head still. Been 100 since they formed the dollar bill, like the empire of Jebediah Springfields, like a few letters of Illinois, I am ill. No big deal, but I'ma keep it going like it was a fan that's connected to a pinwheel. Well, while my pinwheel's whipping up a recipe, nothing but green bars clearing the Sector 7G. I hit home to see Lenny, please cover me. Thinks that I'm well and could burn, see Montgomery. No recovery, pay attention to details. I won't stop like Loud Landley monorails. Monorail. Yeah, monorail. Your life's North Haverbrook on the monorail. Know what that entails? If you get the big picture, mister, your career's a thumbnail. I bow my head on the Bible, guaranteed that I'll never be a sideshow. I bow my head on the Bible, guaranteed that I'll never be a sideshow. Sideshow, yeah, sideshow, guaranteed that I'll never be a sideshow. Sideshow, yeah, sideshow, guaranteed that I'll never be a sideshow. Pump your brakes, no mistakes. Not the same dude that runs into rakes. When I see the fakes, I just let the side show. Bar after bar after bar, I follow the barcode. Don't want a mind blow for your head gasket. Shine brighter than a disco steel jean jacket. How could you match it? Not like the boys in blue. Bar Chief Wiggum guaranteed I'ma book 'em Lou. You ain't even got a clue. Oivan, Haven, down to the tone, so amazing. Taken out of the equation, isolate the adjacent. Driving for my life like I'm high speed chasing. I'm on topic, don't turn the page yet. More on track than Lovejoy with train sets. Go without a trace, yeah, I'm still demanding. Till then, back to schedule programming. I bow my head on the Bible, guaranteed that I'll never be a sideshow. I bow my head on the Bible, guaranteed that I'll never be a sideshow. Sideshow, yeah, sideshow. Guaranteed that I'll never be a sideshow. Sideshow, yeah, sideshow. Guaranteed that I'll never be a sideshow. And just look how happy he is. Hey, I really appreciate that, Nada. I hope I said it right. I just like having fun with the music, man, because it's just, you know what I mean? Life is short. We're living in really interesting times, and sometimes the music that we do is what brings us the most joy, other than being with our friends and family and the people that we care about the most. So if you are an artist and you do this stuff, make sure you have fun with it. Don't let other things happen in the background to kind of, cloud your thunder. You know what I mean? Everybody wants to see your sunshine. Even when we have clouds, there's still rays of light that can peek through, and that's you trying. You know what I'm saying? That's kind of how it works. Alrighty. So I'm going to go into the next song, and I know a lot of people are like, I know what song is coming next. I've seen his performances before. I know what song's coming next. It's on his shirt. I'm ready. I got my finger ready on the one button. I am ready to go, right? But I'm going to flip the script. We'll start it off like this. So if you guys know exactly who this is, it's like bars like Ric Flair that make you go. Do people really know? Bars like Ric Flair that make you go. All right. Let's go. Bars like Ric Flair that make you go woo. Bars like Ric Flair that make you go woo. Bars like Ric Flair. Bars like Ric Flair. Bars like Ric Flair that make you go woo. I know. I'm so Ric Flair with it. I'm so Ric Flair with it. I'm so Ric Flair with it. I really am. Okay? Look, bars like Ric Flair that make you go whoa. Eating they face off like Tokyo Ghoul. Beyond the tape deck, I'm keeping it old school. Just over 100 mil, I assassinate classrooms. I know. The modern day Razor Ramon with a toothpick that will put the bass in your tone. Hogan stripe earns just like the shell toes. So you decide from the boot or the elbows. I call the shots, ain't no it coincidental. But I'm long overdue like a blockbuster rental. So why the long face? Must look up the Leno. Used to handle the game, now they switch like Nintendo. The fire like the Kindle. Bitches never shaky, I stabilize like a gimbal. Always on my move, so catch me on my nimble. My life is a motion picture, I'm just trying to keep it simple, that make you go woo. Bars like Ric Flair that make you go woo. Bars like Ric Flair. Bars like Ric Flair. Bars like Ric Flair that make you go woo. I know. I'm so Ric Flair with it. Ay. I'm so Ric Flair with it. Ay. I'm so Ric Flair with it. Look, my move list stupendous. Hoping they pay attention and afford to see the lenses. Crimson matte expensive. Yeah, I'm talking Alchemist soundproof while I'm rocking with. Confined in the cell, bars come from Auschwitz or Alcatraz. They super trash, toe tagged and body bag for Amazon and all the deals they had. The ones that outclout me end up being lousy. Like comparing Mae Young to Ronda Wildsley. With a quick demand, such a dope supply to show we regular guys like Rick B and Mordecai. Ghost Muscle Man coming with the high fives and skips can bring that good show like that Pops guy. Cause it's a pop fly out of the park. Run the bases, you know I'm doing that with my heart. Can't put it at rest, shackles ripped apart. Been on the onslaught, I'm just crafting the art, you know. That make you go. Bars like Ric Flair that make you go whoa. Bars like Ric Flair. Bars like Ric Flair. Bars like Ric Flair that make you go whoa. I know. I'm so Ric Flair with it. I'm so Ric Flair with it. I'm so Ric Flair with it because the bars like Ric Flair that make you say spaghetti. I'm on. They can make you say woo. They can say spaghetti. Maybe I'm just hungry. Spaghetti. Maybe it's the Detroit thing. I have no idea. Could make you say spaghetti too. Bars like Ric Flair that make you say spaghetti. I'm going to do that one time in the show. Oh, man. I love that everybody's having a great time. Oh, I'm out of focus. All right, now I'm focused. I'm focused and ready. If you guys are just rocking in there, my name is Mark Cooper, aka Player One. Find me at ItsMarkCooper, ITSMarkCooper, and you'll go far like you're on Brimstar with Samus Aran's car. If that makes sense. If Samus would ever get a car. We're here. All right. Well, I'm trying to think of what the next thing I would do here. Maybe I should go to what I think it is. And I got one more song for you. And I'm trying to figure out which one I should play. I could tell you this. The hook has a number in it. I wonder what number it is, though. I'll give you a hint. Got it? So when I say player, you say one, player 4. Because you got to be nice to player 4.
Allow me to reintroduce myself. I'm player 1.
Player 1, player 1, player 1, player 1, player 1, player 1, player 1. So when I say player now, you say one like player 1, player 1. When I say player now, you say one, player 1, player 1. When I say player now, you say one like player 1, player 1. When I say player now, you say player 4, cause he needs some more love. With the switch, I'm quick to get it started. Ready to save the game, the flow's memory carded. Error the heavy hearted, 80s baby in the carpet. Straight running out the lives, your level getting restarted. Pay attention, that's now all you remember. You think I'm higher boosted the way I'm guiding these ninjas. A shredder of competition, they call me Master Splinter. I wish your body would like it was floating in a river. I'm just stating facts. You wanna warn a brother? It's undercover. I could be your animaniac, so give me your energy. Hands reaching it worldwide. I reach souls without even using the bonkai. Without a battle cry, I guarantee I'm the riot with wildfire. The hack and slash your starting 5. So I apologize. The game's just begun. Solo missions, and I'm player 1. When I say player, you say one, player 1, player 1. When I say player now, you say one like player 1, player 1. When I say player now, you say one like player 1, player 1. When I say player now, you say one. And don't forget 2 and 3, I'm not done, Hard to gander the words, are controversial. Look at you, look at me, I'm that Old Spice commercial. The way I hop over hurdles like Donatello in purple. Without really digging, without even asking Urkel. Like, why your line so outdated, suspenders. Caught up in the mix like it's a blender. I know we've been nerds, you don't have to keep saying these pop references nobody remembers. So I go in the lane, rubbing the covenant coming. Master Chief or Cortana straight buzzing me, y'all. Walking my shoes, you'll probably fall. I'm a leader, that's why the rest follow me, y'all. Cause I come with no fear when I finally brawling for the family. My courage ain't cowardly, dog. So I'ma soar for the sky until I reach the sun. A lot of multiplayers, but I'm player 2. You say one, player 1, player 1. When I say player now, you say one, player 1, player 1. When I say player now, you say one, player 1, player 1. When I say player now, you say one. We said it about 1,000,000 times and I'm done. I love performing that song. And then like I get to the point where I'm like, I have done this a lot. So I have to change it up and just be like, you know, a lot of multiplayers, but I'm player 2. And then there'd be a fan, it'd be like, what? And then they just be outraged and just can't believe it. You know, like how you follow a lyric and then somebody gets it wrong. And then it's just funny. Okay, Prowess, you can be player one. It's no problem. Oh, man. Like I said, I just love having fun performing on these things and really being able to do some really cool stuff. But, do I have time for one more? You know what? I think I got time for one more. And I think I'm going to go back. Actually, I don't get a chance to perform this one. So I get a chance, and this one is actually on the it's on the Geraldsfield album. I wish I could pull it out right now so I could show it to you and be like, it's the album, go buy it. But I'm going to perform a song I normally don't get a chance to perform like that. And this one's called Nintendo. And this one's featuring Mickey Fax on the first verse. So I'm going to ad-lib him like I actually rap like him, you know. So you'll hear just some rapper, and I'm just going to mouth the words. So you'll be like, it's Mark Cooper, and that's his voice, but he just changed it. He just changed it so he can rap this part. But I did the hook, and it's just going to be fun. So let's have some fun.
Yeah.
That's my voice.
It's a game to me. Smicky. Back in the days, I was a
Little Mac.
Bar heavy, letting the
Punch out when I spit a rap.
Holding an iron mic,
Trying to become Mark Cooper.
License to carry, I'm letting the
Promo click clap. Where Luigi at?
Robin Williams, I swear
The game Genie back.
King of Maps, Mario Maker, nobody
Beating that.
Contra, letting it
Ring.
they thought it's
Petey Crack.
I think of
That.
Legend of
Zelda.
My mind just linked the tracks. Fly,
Power
pilot,
Wings attack.
You see the cardigan Gucci, I'm fresh, stunting
No
soul
controller.
Cashmere, plus it got red buttons.
A, B.
If I start to select a game, get worried with the zapper, blow a cartridge.
Like my name was Kirby.
Be afraid and scurry, cause my
Resident Evil.
golden eye. You thought you wasn't getting
I'm so Nintendo, do. Player one is my name, and all my friends know, no. No cheat codes in this game. If it's A, B, up, down, left, right, 99 lives, I find a good fight every night. I'm so Nintendo, do.
I'm just playing the game.
I normally go on the castle, get told I was out of place. Now I'm in Castlevania, whipping all in the shape. Keeping 120, your time limits alarm. You move according to numbers, you move like Mario Party. Your skill levels are stretched like Dowsum, so I douse them in the flexible to the concepts to the game. Much room to grow, star invincible mode. Watching my dreams land, absorb that in the flow. Kept it keen to the scene. After image regimes, you ninja guidance supreme. Soon as Shinobi with schemes, power was in the glove. 5 fingers of unities, others link with the bases and Triforce opportunities. Usually after one is a eulogy. Red flag, you losing me. Move grass, I go to dash your community. It's burger time, keep Peter Pepper together. I'm here to measure success in mindscape under pressure. Original player one, golden seal is required. Every game to expire, for every life is expired. Get it? Do. Player one is my name, and all my friends know, no. No cheat codes in this game. If it's A, B, up, down, left, right, 99 lives, I find a good fight every night. I'm so Nintendo. Do. I'm just playing the game, yeah. I'm just playing the game, yo. You know when it's A, B, up, down, left, right, 99 lives, I fight the good fight every night. I'm so Nintendo. Do. I'm just playing the game, yo. All right. That was definitely a fun experience, and I had a load of fun, and I appreciate everybody that's been on, everybody that's coming on later this weekend. There's going to be a lot of crazy artists out there. Prowess is performing, Shubzilla and Bill Beats, Grayson, a lot of my peers and friends are going to be on that stage rocking it out. But like I said, my name is Mark Cooper, aka Player One. ITS stands for It's the Same Mark Cooper. ITS, MARKCOOPER. And you will go far because you guys are all superstars in my heart. Thank you so much. Have a good day.
Awesome. Well, then I'll take it from there, Mark Cooper. Yeah, folks, give it up again for the player one himself, Mark Cooper. What a stellar performance. Thank you so much, Mark, for doing that. That was a really good time. I'm going to see if I can get you on the line here and we can digest that delicious set that you've offered us. Oh, man. Folks, how are you all doing? Oh, my God. I feel like Mark just lit that up. Hey, I think I've got him. Oh, I'm hearing myself back. We got you there, Mark?
I can't hear. Hold on. Hold on 1 second.
Oh, there you are. I can hear you. We got you there, boss? Yeah. I think we can hear him just fine. I think he's having a hard time hearing me, which is the other half of it.
Hear me?
Yo, I can hear you.
Okay, perfect.
Perfect. There we go. Mark Cooper's in the house, everybody. Again. Mark. Oh, you know, it's pretty good after listening to your set, man. That was really good, man. I love all your bars. I love your sense of humor. I love just how you feel so casual. At least you look like you feel so casual, just holding a microphone and just letting your lyrics come out, man. It's really fun to watch you work.
Thank you. I appreciate it. This is the first time I ever did a show sitting down, so when it got to that, it just felt like I was just talking. It was a lot of fun.
Oh, man. That was awesome. I'm sad that I missed your set at MagWest, but it was really nice to finally meet you there in person and catch up a little bit.
Oh, yeah, definitely, man. Especially with all the great things you've been doing with this platform. It really appreciate everything.
Thanks, man. Yeah, no, that means a lot to me. Oh, man. Yeah, and while you were there, you also introduced me, not like in person, but to the work of Prowess, who we're going to be graced by later on in the weekend. That was really nice of you to just like hand me that. Oh, by the way, Prowess, I probably should like buy your CD or something because he just gave me a copy on a good word, and and I want to support you too. But yeah, Mark, like you said, you got a lot of friends and peers on the bonus stage this weekend. So you are definitely a man with lots of connections in your scene and well recognized. So I commend you for that.
Well, thank you. I mean, I'm just excited to see everybody perform. And what I like is the pandemic we had, it's really, it's a really terrible time. But without all the things that were happening, things like this started to be more inspired and come together. So just having a platform for more people and more artists to show their talent to everybody across the world is just already amazing in itself. And we're just right in our home doing this. It's like the coolest thing ever.
Thanks. Well, hey, if you're comfortable, I'm comfortable. Oh my God. Oh, dude, I've been seeing stuff all over your social media about just like, working on promo and going around to cons and meeting celebrities and stuff like that. So the latest album that you put out was the Power Rangers one, right? I think we talked about that last time we were on last time you were here on the show.
Yep, definitely was. It came out about a couple months ago, and then who knows? I might come out with something new. You never know.
Well, I mean, we could know if you told us. Come on, man, spill the beans. What do you got kicking in the back there?
Not just yet. I want you guys to really enjoy. I'm still looking for Zordon. So, once I find him, you'll be the first to know. I promise.
Oh man, but you have been meeting all sorts of Power Rangers. I think I saw you in some pictures with the Green Power Ranger. Is that right?
Yep, I was. Of course, I've met Jason David Frank, Tommy Oliver. Of course, you can't really make a song about the man if you never met him. So there's that. But I was also able to meet a lot of different Rangers, like some people from Turbo. Recently, I finally got to meet TJ, the first Black Red Ranger. That Tommy Oliver ironically gave the powers to, so it's like the next best thing. So it's awesome. So I got a chance to finally meet him. I was super excited. And of course, hanging out with Walter Jones and Blake Foster and all those guys, those are just like heroes, like in the making,
Yeah, and I think last we talked, you mentioned that you were telling some of the ones that you're meeting about the album that you put together, and you've had good response from them as well.
Oh yeah, they definitely seem to really enjoy it, and it's quite a blessing because the Ranger community actually came in and took me with open arms, and they really explored the things I've been doing, and that's just incredible in itself.
Yeah, definitely. It's really nice to have your influences just endorse what you're doing. Basically, God, I mean, Nintendo, we would love it if you would just kind of like throw us a bone here with your licensed material and stuff. But that's really cool, man. I love that you're going around and doing that.
Oh yeah.
Man. Well, what else you got coming up in terms of live performances? Are you hitting up MagFest? Are you doing anything else out there on the East Coast? What's going on?
Well, I got two things coming up. So I got December 9th, I'll be at a huge hope I said it right. If I said it wrong, I know Ryan will kill me. But he's doing a holiday show with one of my, I mean, it's probably childhood one of my favorite game shows of like all time. Nick Arcade with Phil Moore.
Wow.
And I got to be landed on they're doing like a little retaping holiday show, just like the old school Nick Arcade setup. And, I made the, a remix of the intro, and I finally get to go down there and perform it in front of the host himself. And that's just kind of like like a kid in a candy store, very excited kind of thing.
Wow. Oh, that sounds awesome. So that's coming up on December 9th.
Yep. I'll be in Columbus, Ohio. It's cold as ever. But
did you just catch yourself there? It's cold as ever. That's what.
No. Cold as ever. No, it had to be a pause. Definitely. You can't get me there. Not yet.
Oh man. No, not yet. Okay, we'll work on it. Oh man. And then you said you had another one coming up as well.
Well, I do plan to actually go to MagFest. Because I love all the music. So hearing all the great acts and talents is there. A lot of my peers are going to be there as well. And it's like something you do at the beginning of the year to get inspired. And, I get inspired in my nerddom and my nerd music by going to MagFest and being able to, see all the different types of artists and meet up with different people. And who knows what, future makes greater songs,
Yeah, definitely. There's lots of connections to be made there. It's a very collaborative environment. 100%. Well, yeah, I'm glad you're going, and I hope you really enjoy yourself there. Oh man, Mark, I'm gonna let you go, and I'm gonna start prepping things for our next act because we got another band coming on. But super happy to have you on the show again. Thanks for going live for us, and thanks for your talent.
Oh, absolutely, and thank you for the platform. And I appreciate everybody that's on the bill with this, and I can't wait to see more acts. So talk to you in a little bit.
Awesome. All right, take care.
Yep.
Mark Cooper, everyone, Mark Cooper. Well, coming up next, we've got some more video game music. Speaking about East Coast, sorry, I see you there in chat. Sup, it's Carrie. Yeah, East Coast, I don't know, like, for me on the West Coast, like anything past the Midwest is just like, that's East, that's the East Coast. They just kind of like get
$10 to the arts today.
For the local homies in WASD, thank you, Carrie, for that leet donation. That's really nice. What was I saying? Yeah, everything is just on the East Coast. If it's further, I don't know. Up here in Canada, we've got like the prairies, and beyond that, like, there's like an entire wide province called Ontario, and we just kind of refer to that as the East Coast. I don't know. I mean, Torontonians are famously conceited and will probably say that they live on the East Coast anyways, just because it's something that they get to, it's another positive label for themselves. Yeah, so, but yeah, Mark Cooper is over there. WASD is also over there. And let's see, how are we doing here? We got a bit of time. Oh, sorry, Mark Cooper, I didn't mean to rush you along, but all the same, you had a bit of a shorter set, and I didn't want to drag out a conversation. I'm gonna just go take a little break. I'm gonna stretch my legs. I'm gonna practice some self-care. I hope you are all doing the same this weekend. So grab your water, stretch your hammies, and we'll be back in just a little bit. That is from the Mystical Ninja, starring Goemon for Nintendo 64. Yeah, but you know what? Our next act has nothing to do with Nintendo. That's right. WASD plays games that were released strictly on the Windows platform. Yeah, and they've got some real bangers. Really hot. No Nintendo allowed. Yes, PC does what Nintendo don't. They never had like PC never just was yeah, PC gaming. I mean, I guess they have their own demographic to take care of that, but in Windows, but Nintendo. Yes, there you are. There you are, Ian. You're catching on. No, just kidding. Oh yeah, lots of PC games. Man, I'm not gonna spoil WASD's set for you. But you know what? I think we can just head on over. I've seen lots of excitement. Yes, Canyon.mid, absolutely. Seeing lots of excitement for WASD, so why don't I just hand it over to them? Hey guys, why don't you take it away? Please, everybody, give it up and donate $10 to WASD.
It's like Jack Nicholson. Showtime.
Oh,
like,
okay.
But
that's oozing.
I don't think it was him either, so I don't know. Oh, we're live. What's up, everybody? We're WASD. Talking about jokers. Who is it that says Showtime? Because that's who we're talking about right now. Thanks for tuning in. Thanks, Josh, for having us. We're going to play some computer games. Oh, boy. Whoa-la-lo.
I hope I can see my bays.
Okay, we're muted. Thank you. Oh, man. It is so much goodness. It is so much good to be back here in the good bonus stage, Ultimate. We're so happy to be here, and we hope you're here happy.
You guys are great.
Y'all look great.
You guys look great.
I don't know if anyone can hear Jack at all. He doesn't have a mic. But you look great. Jack, you look great.
Thanks.
Jack.
'Tis the season.
Jack plays bass. Whoa! I play guitar. I'm Austin. Hello. We have a drummer. Our drummer's not here, unfortunately. So he's stuck inside of this tapestry.
Andy!
Big shout out to our drummer, Andy. He's recovering from wrist surgery. And Andy, if you're out there watching, we love you, bro. Miss you. We were just reminiscing about how great it is to have you
Literally.
jamming with us, and we miss you. But we'll see each other again soon. It's not like he's okay. He's fine. Just recovering. Anyways, let's play some Quake. The mute button on the microphone is so tiny.
You should get one of the microphones that have a switch on it.
Oh my God. You should have planned this show. Thanks everybody out there for tuning in. We are, once again, WASD. I don't know what to say. What do we say?
I can't do this.
What?
I was trying to do that WASD with the hands.
Oh, we can't do it. We're playing MagFest this year. That got announced. Hey! And we'll have a drummer for MagFest. More details to come on that.
More surprises, too.
More surprises. Wink! Make sure you check us out on social medias. Instagram, Facebook, Twitter, while that still lasts. I think Josh has all the links for us in there. We're going to play a song from our new album that is coming out. That might be one of those details that I'm alluding to. This is from Civilization 4. while we're at it. Minimize the speaking between. Dabba do. Oh. Mike's been on this whole time. Hello. I really need to do that. Yeah, we got a bunch of fun songs for y'all out there. I want to plug. Sorry, I'm going into like Dwelling of Duels hosting mode. I was like, join our Patreon. We don't have a Patreon. Check us out on Bandcamp. We've got music on Bandcamp, WASDBAND.bandcamp.com. We've got 2 CDs over there. We got some new shirts that came out this summer. We got a cool like skeleton design shirt. Yeah, he's getting blasted in the face by a computer thing, as you do. And yeah, we've got our classic old Doom logo design out there. Got some cool stuff on that shop there. And music, duh. We got our full-length album, Shift, that's on there, which about half of these songs have been from. And we've got our special Windows cover album that we did, C:/Windows/Media. Canyon was on there, as well as a couple other banger tunes. Some Animusic. Woo, good stuff.
Retro.
Feature. Woo, passport.mid. onestop.mid. All the MIDI files.
Yep.
We're going to play another brand new one. We've only been playing this one for a few months. This is from Dune 2. This is a Frank Klepacki joint. Enjoy. I'm going to mute that microphone now. Thank you so much, everybody. That was a couple Frank Klepacki songs. Shout out to Frank for being great. You know, we love Frank. Who doesn't love Frank? You know who else is great? Duke. As in Duke mayonnaise? Is that a mayonnaise company? No, we're talking about Duke Nukem, the king of mayonnaise. We're going to play some Duke Nukem for you.
Some Duke mayonnaise. What the fuck? Oh, shit.
Thank you so much, everybody. To all you orcs out there, medieval men and ladies out there.
For the Horde!
Humans, gnomes, yeah. We've got one more song for you. Thank you so much, everybody, for sticking around for our set. Thanks, Josh, from Bonus Stage, for having us on, and everyone else who's played today, yesterday, and everyone who will play tomorrow and Sunday. This is going to be, it's a nuts weekend. Everyone, donate $10 to the arts today, please, for the arts. We've got one more song, and this is from Space Quest 3, and I'm going to join in with the shenanigans here. Ho, ho, ho. If I can fit them over my glasses. Oh, we'll see how well that works. Thanks, everybody. We're WASD.
Type in the chat if that looks good.
F's in the chat for me. Thank you, bonus stage. We love you. Back to you, Josh, with the weather.
Oh, well, I've got a sunny disposition after that. Thanks for passing that off so cleanly there, Austin. Folks, give it up one more time for WASD. Oh, man. Really love having those guys on. It's nice to see so much underrepresented music being played so proficiently. And we'll see if we can proficiently get those fellas on the screen here. Hold on.
Hello.
There we are. Hello. How's it going?
We are doing great.
Yeah, I feel like we were just listening to you, and here you are again. It's lots of fun. We've missed you so much.
Oh, yes, we've missed you and everyone else out there. Isn't that right, Jack?
That's right.
That's right.
Aw, well, I'm really happy to hear that you guys are going to be at MagFest. I almost said West or some combination thereof, but you will be together with everybody there. That's really awesome. You guys landed that. When was the last time you played MagFest?
WASD played one of the Jam Space shows, I think in 2020.
I think you're right.
2020, I think we did a Jam Space show. Last time I was on main stage with Steel Samurai in 2019. Haven't been back
I remember
on there
that
since.
Yeah,
so that was a good time. So we're excited. I mean, we've been trying to do WASD shows at MAG events for a long time. Like we did MAG Stock, and we've done MAG Labs, and we just played BitGen this past summer. So I think we're happy to finally be on the main stage at MagFest.
You guys have earned it, that's for sure. And yeah, like they will be happy to have you on the main stage, no doubt. I'm sure you guys are going to knock everybody's socks off. And to tie in with that, you've got a new album. Sorry, correct me if it's been released or not. Your new album, Escape.
Yeah, it has not been released yet. It is coming out soon. Release date will be announced within the next week or so. It's going to be announced coming out before MagFest. But yeah, it's going to be a good one. There will be plenty of press and promo regarding that we will be doing.
Right on. Well then, folks, you know that you should be following WASD on social media so that you can see all of that wonderful press and be notified when that album comes out. So I got to ask, because obviously Escape, named no doubt after the escape key, is it just your plan to like cover the entire keyboard with your catalog, or like where do you guys draw the line there?
Yes. Correct. That is potentially the plan. We already did Shift. That was the first album. The Windows album kind of jumped that trend immediately because there wasn't a good way to convey Windows key. So it went with a file name path instead. The next full length will be Escape. After that, maybe Control was one that I was considering.
See, they work for album titles. They really do.
They work. And then also, Caps Lock. That's a great thought-provoking album title. There's a lot of opportunities. $. That's a great one. I want to release that album ASAP.
Yeah, you guys should get on that. That sounds like a moneymaker. And then, of course, your last album has to be End.
Ooh, that's a good point. Yeah, and that's good.
Oh, that's man. Good.
And then the mobile-only release, is the FN key that's on, some laptops, Only, some people will be allowed to listen to that one.
Yeah, you've got to have a laptop. You got to be on the go if you're listening to Function by WASD.
But no, here's the thing. It'll be like Sonic and Knuckles, where if you play it at the same time as another album, it makes it sound different.
Whoa, like some quote unquote hidden tracks. I mean, that's like that's like putting that loosely, but yeah, no, I like that. That's like
magic.
That adaptive, music composition that people do, the dynamic stuff that reacts musically to where you are in a level or something like that. That would be really cool.
Yeah, we'll do some of that. Well, Josh, you'll bring you on as creative consultant for that to make it happen.
Okay, well, I mean, you can just literally take the words that come out of my mouth and make that money album happen. I won't charge a commission or anything. You can just like take those ideas because I'm not going to do anything with them.
Oh, you're so wonderful. Just giving all your time and effort and ideas out to musicians like us. What a wonderful guy this Josh guy is.
Well, I'm sure, I don't know. I'll wait with bated breath for the day that you actually act on any of that. It sounds like you've got quite a workload already. Can you tell us a little bit more about Escape, the new album that you have coming out? Are you playing any of those tracks live yet, or are you just saving the juice?
Yeah, a bunch of the ones we played. This album's been in the works for a long time, so a bunch of the ones we played tonight are from that album. Turrican, Dune 2. Duke Nukem, Warcraft, and Space Quest are all going to be on the new album. That's it. Did I skip Civ? Yeah, Civilization 4, Baba Yetu,
right,
will be on there as well.
Well, that one's been a long time coming.
It's going to have 14 tracks on it. It's going to be huge.
Wow, yeah, that's a lot of Windows music. Oh man. Do you guys ever run out of ideas like for arrangements and stuff? I mean, I don't know. The Windows catalog is in terms of VGM, it's a little bit more limited. Do you guys like have a hard time finding stuff that you want to play or what?
Man, I've got such a big like text document on my computer of like random game soundtracks that people have shown me or that I found. Like Tyrion has so much good music, like so many other PC games from that era, like Unreal and Deus Ex and all that kind of stuff. There's a lot of untapped potential to dig up, but it does kind of start to dry up when you get to the point where like a lot of PC games became multi-platform. Like I would consider Borderlands to be a PC game, but it also came out on like Xbox and PS3, so it kind of blurs the line there when it gets to be a multi-plat like that. Exclusive computer games, there is definitely a limited supply of them, and not all of them are good. But there's a lot of really good bangers out there. Like
now with a lot of indie games coming out, a lot of indie games, especially that are up on Kickstarter, their first thing is coming out for PC. So if
that's true, it's full circle.
Yeah,
back to the PC game market. So.
Right on.
And the Steam Deck is only going to catapult our wonderful superior PC gaming master race into maybe I shouldn't say that actually.
No.
The computer games are good. We like them.
We like computer games, and some people are allowed to prefer them over console gaming, and that's okay. There doesn't
Jack
have
just
to be
said the PC pals, which I think is also something that Fox News would designate somebody as the PC pals. So I don't know about that either.
Oh my god. Well, yeah,
we're all big fans of Balls Guarana. That's how we can unite ourselves. Yep.
Okay, I don't know what Balls Guarana is, but guys, I think we're gonna let you go on that note and get on with the rest of the show. But thanks so much for going live for us tonight. Thank you so much for performing. I know that it's late over there, but you guys killed it. You sounded great and you looked awesome. So thanks for being on Bonus Stage Ultimate.
Thanks so much, Josh. Happy to be here. Always. We'll see you.
All right. See you. Good night. Huh. All right, folks. Wow. And look at that. It's 10 p.m. Pacific, just in time for our next act. Yeah, we've got all the way from the UK. officialSARE is in chat because he's on next. He's prepared an awesome pre-recorded set. Of course, it is very early over there for him, and wouldn't have expected him to pull this set off at 6 in the morning. But very grateful to have his submission all the same. Folks, if you haven't already, please consider donating $10 to the arts today. And if you're a fan of numerology, then you can make that number do some pretty fun things. We had it at 469 and people have been topping it up since then. That's all being split between the acts on the show this weekend, and we'd love to support them and put $69 into the backs of their pockets. Funnily enough, this set was done at 2 a.m. Okay, but that's like before you sleep, like getting up and like getting ready and doing everything like first thing in the morning. Like actually, DeathIngloria is going to be doing that in 2 hours. I don't know how she does it, but sorry. Thank you so much for getting this set to you, folks. I'm not going to waste any more of your precious time. Please give it up for SARE.
next level.
scattered dream that's like a far-off memory. A far-off memory that's like a scattered dream. I want to lay the pieces. Yours and mine.
Oh my God, sorry. You are just so bopping at this hour of the night, or I think your hour of the morning right now. Oh my God, folks, please put it together for SARE. Oh, and I think I've got you on the line here too. Whoops, that's there we go. I think we've got SARE here now. Hi, how's it going?
Hello, hello. How's it going?
It's going really good. I mean, we just listened to some really incredible music, so we're doing really great. How was your breakfast this morning?
I didn't have any breakfast yet. I just decided to watch the stream before I have anything, and then, yeah, I'm just going to have breakfast now, and then, yeah.
No, I really appreciate you tuning in at this hour for you. I mean, you know, it's late for me, it's early for you, but all the same, yeah. And thank you for putting together that set as well. I wasn't sure if we were going to actually get to have this interview at all, just because it's super early and you submitted something pre-recorded, but I'm glad that we have you here now because you've got some pretty exciting stuff to talk about. You were mentioning in chat that you are heading to MagFest.
Yes, I am. I'm going to be performing at the Pose nightclub with Tiny Waves and Faraga Records.
Nice.
And yeah, I'm super excited for that. It's going to be my second time there. So my first time was in 2020, before the world, you know. And then, yeah, this time it's going to be 2023. So yeah, I'm super excited to be there. And yeah, I'm looking forward to it.
Nice. Yeah, you're going to fit in real nicely at Pose nightclub, and the Tiny Waves people will take good care of you as well. And of course, you did mention Faraga Records, and I recall you talking about last time you were on the show here in May. You were teasing the album that has come out, and you played a lot of good tracks off of it. Do you want to tell us a little bit about VGM Essentials?
Yeah, so VGM Essentials is like a artist-centric series that we're doing on Faraga Records. So the first one was done by Ben Briggs, and the second one was done by me. So, like, I think from my one, I just didn't want to do like the same thing, which was kind of like house music all the time. So I decided to like switch it up in like a couple of tracks and just experiment with my sound and have a lot of fun and collaborate with a lot of artists who I never really collaborated with. So it was just kind of like experimenting, having fun, and just having a good time while, you know, sorting out the album.
That's awesome, and I'm sure it's been well received as well. Yeah, I'm pretty new to Faraga Records, so I'm not sure what their distribution is like, but have you had a lot of success and good reception with it?
It's Faraga's a pretty, I'd say, we've only been around for like a year, so yeah, I think the reception's been pretty good, like in terms of the album. So yeah, like I was really happy to put it out. I was really happy to hear people's reaction to it. So it was a fun time. So yeah.
Nice. Well, yeah, we definitely had a really good time here listening to those tracks as well as your other tracks. Yeah, sorry again. Like, thanks for putting this all together. What other than MagFest do you have coming up for you?
Well, that is interesting. I don't know. I guess lots of new music. Some I can some I can be like, yeah. Some I can say that are coming out soon. Some that I cannot. Might be some official stuff here and there, but yeah, we'll see.
Right on. Well, dude, thanks again for being on bonus stage for this epic weekend. We're super happy to include you, and can't wait to see more from you in the future, folks. If you're going to MagFest, definitely don't miss SARE. That is a dance party that you do not want to miss.
Thank you so much for having me.
Awesome. Enjoy the rest of your day.
Thank you.
All right, take care.
Bye, everyone.
Oh my gosh, such a hard-working guy too. In chat, making sure that everybody knew what his remixes were and everything. Oh my god, such a caring and thoughtful thing to do. Yeah, folks, we have just 2 more acts on the bill here tonight. Thanks for sticking around. I know it's getting late, especially for you folks on the East Coast. Yeah, I've been trying to just stay hydrated and keep my energy up just to get through it all. But we have up next another DJ who's new to the show, Imaginary Other. I cannot wait to see what they have prepared for our set. I'm just going to go make sure that they are all set to go, and I'll leave you with some good tunes and be right back. All right, folks, we don't see any good reason to keep you waiting any longer for your hard-earned entertainment. Coming up next, we've got another DJ, calls himself Imaginary Other, aka the King of Hysteria, representing Sacramento with beats from the Imagination Station. Forgive interruption of Persona music, but otherwise, please give it up for Imaginary Other.
Some people fear imagination isn't real, but I tell them that they're wrong. Cause whenever I want to play and pretend, I just sing the imagination song. Imagination. 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 Imagination, imagination, imagination. Imagination, imagination.
Are you gonna take us somewhere? Buckle your motherfucking seatbelt. Right now, you. Buckle your seatbelt. You see this shit up here? When this shit drop down, you put this shit on your mouth first. Don't put it on your baby mouth first. You see this vest I got on? You gonna blow on this bitch like this, or like this. If that don't work, pull these two tabs right here, okay? Don't pull that shit if you don't mean nothing. Don't pull the thing out unless you plan to bang. Bombs over bag. You see what I'm saying?
Come with me, and you'll be in a world of pure imagination.
got pussies anyway?
Burn him.
Just me and you, motherfucker. Just me and you. I put trademarks around your fucking eyes.
Standing on the phantom like it's nothing but a canvas. Just for Bobby Seale, Edwards Cleaver, and the Panthers. Stacking all sorts of currencies and advancements till it's basketball shorts and curry season in the mansions. Breathing in the cancers, ingesting the scars. No need to look for answers. My flesh is of God. I belong in pamphlets to inspire the flawed. As the professors at Stanford admire my bars. It's a different type of anthem. Words I drop beyond your habitat. Focus while my third eye drops. Dismount cataracts. Me losing a step on mics. Fathom that. So precise I can split an atom with a battle axe. I rattle cats. You gentle like Joe Exotic. With concepts too complex to grow a novice. Ravish through the hip hop game. I flow with violence. It's another first 48 hours when I'm in pocket.
You niggas garbage and we manage the janitors. Clean the cash, wipe the tape, sanitize the cameras. This planet vibes is bigger than being glamorous. Eat knowledge like sandwiches, analyze the analysts. They selling dreams and they counterfeit the amethyst. Zodics in my garages, I'm talking holy tablets. Louis Vuittons in the mud, escaping tragedy. Dumping on anybody that budges in the path of me. This ain't a grudge, this Godzilla versus dictator. Let's put our ducks in a row, we can get lit later. Remote location, devoted to applying pressure. Shaking pump fakers like a bone collector. I got a small collective of homies in hella sections that really know me. Loyalty is most precious.
Are you flawed? You should know I think you're fucking beautiful. All your flaws are perfect, you should let them show. The things I love the most. I don't know what you see, but I see all of it.
They never believe me. They're like, that's fake. Like, okay. You think so? Ah. Ay, ay, ay. White China, my dear? One for the doctor. We're there now.
Oh, that's funny. That's damn. That's what it has to be. We have to go to.
Oh, a little cute.
Angelina, stop!
This time, baby, I'll be this time, baby, I'll be this time, baby.
You win.
If you believe, wherever you are, clap your hands and she'll hear you. Clap! Clap! Don't let me die! Clap!
Yeah, we're gonna take bumps real
Listen,
quick.
we hug.
Awesome. Thanks so much, Imaginary Other. Awesome set. Yeah, dude, that was really chill. Definitely the vibe that I needed just to polish off the night here before we get into our last act. So thank you for that. Let's see. Are we gonna connect for? Do you want to have a little interview here, bud? It's all good if you change your mind, but let me know.
Yeah, what's up?
Yo, what's up? That was such a chill set, dude. Thank you so much for putting that on for us.
Oh man, thank you for letting me. Man, hopefully, if there's a next time I get to do this, hopefully I get to get my SP together.
Oh man, yeah, I noticed how it was affecting your set, but like still your song selection and the way you arranged the set was beautiful, man. Absolutely.
Appreciate that.
Yo, we just got $6.09 from Alan Hipepner Drums. Yo, what's up, dude? Thank you so much for that. Oh, oh man. You're new to the show, Imaginary Other. Tell us a little bit about yourself, man. Where did you come from? Where did you go?
Man, I'm from Sacramento, California. I'm going to the Mines of Imagination.
Into the mines.
There's really no limit, but no, I'm from Sacramento, California. Been making beats for about, I'd say, maybe 5 years. I've been rapping longer than that, and I just decided to take a break with rapping and get into some beats and make some stuff that I like for myself.
Yeah, and then naturally the people who also like those things will follow, right? And then
exactly,
that's where the magic happens, man. No compromises.
Exactly.
I get that vibe, man. I get that 100%. So I'm really glad that you're out there doing that for yourself. That's really important for an artist to do. So much respect. Yeah, dude. So how long have you been doing Imaginary Other? I love the whole aesthetic, by the way. I have to comment on that. I love it. It's so fucking neat.
I appreciate it. And honestly, it started about, I would say, like 10, 11 years ago. Sadly, it came from depression. The first time I ever felt depressed. I have like a whole character to this, so it's not just a dude in a mask. It's actually a person.
Mm-hmm.
And he has a dotted line for a body. He's like missing a shoe. He has blood on his gloves, and and then like a lot of the stuff that I decided to create within that art was literally everything I put together, like how I was feeling. So I didn't feel like feeling that way anymore. So I decided to come up with this character to put it on as like a costume.
Yeah, no, that's totally a good way to get that, or to kind of like separate yourself from it a little bit, and to process that those feelings.
Yeah,
and
but
stuff, right?
it started making me mad when a lot of people were like, "Oh, that's like Marshmallow," and I'm like, "No, dude, I've been doing this way longer than Marshmallow."
Oh man, I'm sorry, I don't know who Marshmallow is, but I'm definitely picking up on the rivalry.
just think of a dude with a marshmallow head.
Right. Yeah. Or like a dude with any other thing on their head, right? Like
basically, no one ever says Deadmau5. They're just like Marshmallow. I'm like, all right, whatever.
Yeah. No one says Daft Punk anymore, like.
Exactly. Like, oh my gosh. But I guess since it's like a paper bag, no one ever wants to think about that.
Right. Oh man. But no, like for the character and stuff like that, like it looks really good. And oh man, I kind of want to see, like, just like in the photo, I want to see you DJing at like some sunny pool party or something, and there's just like this little paper bag head guy in the corner, just like chilling out and rocking some good tunes. That sounds.
Yep. It happens. It happens a lot in Sacramento.
Oh man, I bet, dude. You must have some crazy stories.
Oh man. Yeah, I sure do.
Oh, sweet, man. Well, do you have any like albums coming out or anything that you've released recently that you want to let us know? Anything we should go check?
I have a lot. I took a break this year. I didn't drop anything this year because I was just like dropping so much the past few years. So I decided to just like take a break. But next year, which really means a break to me just means I was just like working. I just haven't released anything.
Right.
But next year I have about, I want to say 8 to 10 projects coming out.
Whoa, you've been sitting on a lot then, huh?
Yeah, yeah, it's a lot of stuff with like I got a couple with these guys out in Sacramento. One's name is Brazy Liberty. Our project's going to be called Black NASA. I have another one with a guy named Yums. I have no idea what that's going to be called. Me and my cousin Chewy, who are a group out here called Imaginary Friends. We're going to drop one of our third projects. It's going to be called Nobodies. I got a bunch of stuff coming out as far as beat tapes go. And then like me rapping, I rap under the name Abstract Ninja. So I'll be having a bunch of projects with myself and a compilation project too.
Well, I mean, the entire scope of what you just described sounds like a compilation project.
Yeah, but yeah, I don't know. I just been the fun part is I just get to like sit back and like make beats and then let other people do what they do, except for the part where I have to rap. That's where I'm like wompy about. But other than that, everything's pretty much fun and pretty much done. So I'm just waiting until January hits. And then I'm going to just start releasing everything.
Wow, dude. You've been sitting on the nest egg from the sounds of things. And yeah, you're ready to unleash on the world. That's an awesome plan for 2023. I like that. I respect that.
Yeah, man. Thank you.
Awesome. Well, we're going to start winding things down here with you, bud. But thanks for coming on Bonus Stage Ultimate.
Yeah, of course. Thank you for having me. And I hope to come back again.
Yeah, definitely. We'll get you on. We'll get you on at a nice hour too.
For sure.
Oh man, we're retaining viewership. It's not bad, man. But it is late. But I thank you so much. We got one more act to get to, but yeah, thank you for coming on here.
Right on, man. Thank you.
All right, take care.
All right, see you.
All right, folks, and yeah, we've got your last act of the day all kind of ready to go. Rin, if you're cool to go, just give me a little message in the Discord and we'll get you set up here. Yeah, thanks so much, everybody, for sticking around. It's pretty late here, and it's pretty early over there where she's at. DeathIngloria is coming to us live from the UK. Yeah, absolutely. She's ready. Okay, folks. Well, in that case, I am really happy to announce this project because it is such a unique one. We've had DeathIngloria on the show in the past a couple of times, I believe, and I think I've even gone and been a part of her show as well. But DeathIngloria is a concept band based around like a comic that is being written. And it's a really cool story, a really cool narrative. We've seen a couple of their albums in the past, and can't wait to let Rin show you what it's all about. I'm gonna stop talking. Awesome, DeathIngloria, take it away.
Don't
Hello, everybody out there in internet land. Hello! This is DeathIngloria. Thank you so much, Josh, for all this work you've always putting in. This is amazing. Amazing. It's 8 a.m. It's 0800 hours. It's not even that, is it? It's 0745. And you know what the O stands for? Oh my God, it's early! Oh yeah. If you're out there in the chat, let us know. Let us know. Yeah. So basically, the next 30 minutes is I'm not going to talk. I'm not going to talk at all. We're going to run through one of the comic books. So for those who don't know, I create rock music, comic art, and animation about the end of humanity. Every album has a comic. I animate the comic into the music videos, and each one tells its own story. So I'm going to do the second album, Death by Admin, for you now, with a mix of songs from both albums. So it's all killer and zero filler. Amazing. What I'd like you to do, if you like anything in this show, just please clip it, or do whatever, and share it out. And anyone who shares it and tags me and Bonus Stage on any platform, and I can see that, then I will send you a free download code on Bandcamp for my second album. Oh yeah, or my first album, whichever album I decide to give you. But you need to clip and share, and then tag Bonus Stage, Ban, and DeathIngloria. It's Death_Ingloria. On your preferred platform. And then if you don't hear from me, just send me a message, because, I can't see everything. I'll be inundated with notifications. That's the plan. And then you'll get a free album. And if you like everything, you should donate to Josh's Bonus Stage Van. Yes, you should. Just throw money at him. That man's worth it. Death by notifications. Sweet. Okay. So I present to you DeathIngloria 2. Death by Admin.
Nothing more exists of the world we used to know. No, we're never going home. Every more we've lost and now we're on our own. Made us believe in a perpetual war. We had no idea and let the wolf in the door. When they attacked, they came on quick, leaving only us few to escape from the ship. Steel yourselves well to becoming afraid. With any luck, we'll make it out of this okay. But we're never going home. Nothing more exists of the world we used to know. No, we're never going home. Everything we've lost and now we'll run away. We're never going home. We're never going home. We're never going home. From this point, we're on our own.
I've always felt enthusiastic about starting a new job, even if you know it's not what you really want to do. Maybe it's the thought of starting to scale Debt Mountain, or the tiny dream that I might just make one friend. But in the end, it always ends the same way, under a dark cloud. Netizens. Stupid word. I am not a netizen. I am a free man. Is it time for a tea break yet? Better to have a job than not. I should count myself lucky. Right?
I'm scared because of this
the stone. Like a Society's corrupt from the bottom to the top. This all-consuming need, the total greed. Look what we've got. Do I surrender my time, surrender my life for something you don't see? Do I surrender my heart, surrender my home for a cause you don't even believe? Yeah, in this tremendous battle station, I hope you know. If it was up to me, you'd never make it home. And this tremendous battle station, I hope you know. If it was up to me, I'd drop you like a stone. If it was up to me, you'd never make it home. But it's not up to me. No, it's not up to me. No, it's not up to me.
That early enthusiasm doesn't last. Barely a week into it. Memo to netizens. I hate that word. I'm not going to read any more memos addressed to netizens. The following sites are blocked for your safety. News bulletins, music streaming, games, pornography, alternative lifestyles. Does that mean yoga and vegetarianism are banned for my safety? Actually, I was verbally attacked by a vegan for eating a ham sandwich in public. It's so quiet in here. I'm so bored.
The day will come when each and every
Our company is tasked with destroying old Cold War files. List and remove to secure storage, Mr. Knight. Call me KK. Why? How does anyone make friends here? Haven't they invented robots for this yet? They probably have a better union than us.
I've done till I'm deaf and blind. I have no faith, and now does me alright. You never make me any better than you. You think we could find some relief between our opposite philosophies? I just don't think the same as you do. Doesn't matter what you say, when you look me in the eyes, you blow me away. Why would you need another reason to burn it all down? Yeah, we be good for another day. We just started to the ground as a weapon, yeah, we use it as a weapon, yeah. Use it as a weapon. Use it as a weapon. Our love's hard enough without us tearing apart at the seams. And everyone's in there, inside this head of something gravity. We use it as a weapon. This bit goes out to Brian. Brian. We use it as a weapon. We use it as a weapon. Our love's hard enough without us tearing apart at the seams. And everyone's in there, inside this catastrophic gravity. We use it as a weapon.
Memo to netizens. April 1st. I'm not reading that. Memo to netizens. April 1st. This is for cataloging the biscuits. What? Didn't you see the memo? Biscuits received and consumed by this office during the last financial year. Per box? Per biscuit. I'm not doing that. Where can I hide where they won't find me for an hour or two? Great! An old computer game! 8-letter password.
Places I have worn, the solidarities I swore. Never held my search for something, just left me here alone. Wheels on my own heroes, they were ones and zeros. Nothing's black and white, you leave me here. Ritual of ridicule brings us down. Wears the out, keeps us disconnected. Too many drives and customized. Everything we know, our collective death was heard. Now we're isolated. Labels that define life no longer mine. I know 'cause I've been told I'm an insolent 25. Wheels on my own heroes, they were ones and zeros. Nothing's black and white, you left me here. Ritual of ridicule brings us down, leads me out, keeps us disconnected. Too many drives and customized. Everything we know, our collective death was slow. Now we're isolated. I'm disconnected now. Our collective death was slow. Now we're isolated.
8-letter password for 1990s computer game. Hedgehog? Access denied. Duke Nuke? Access denied. Half-Life? Access denied. Ragnarok? Ragnarok confirmed. Launch missiles. Boring game, this. Cancel the launch codes! What launch codes? Launch confirmed. Launch confirmed. Launch confirmed.
Woo! Just before I start my last song. It's just kind of early, isn't it? What time is it? Yeah, well, that's it. So I've got one more song for you. One more song for you. Surrender my biscuits. Yeah, Brian, how you doing? So I thought I would do like this night part of the night because I thought we might have more people. It was a better time slot, you know, but perhaps not because I was always doing 3 o'clock in the afternoon, wasn't I? So we'll have to just play around with it a little bit. Hooray! Anyway, this is my last song. I just want to thank Josh once again for putting on this whole thing. It's a mammoth event you put on, and it's amazing. I've been sharing it in all the really geeky groups I'm in. Brian! What else was I going to say? Oh, yeah, so if you like anything, if you're still listening and you're still out there and you like this last song, remember to clip it and share it on any platform, making sure to put in, tag in DeathIngloria, unless it's Facebook, and then it's just DeathIngloria. But who uses Facebook? Nobody. You guys don't use Facebook. Clip this song. And make sure you also tag in Bonus Stage Fan so that because they've got another day. There's another 2 days. It's Saturday to me. It's Friday to you, isn't it? Right. So you've got another 2 days. Amazing. So clip and share. Thank you. This is my last song. We can't hear you now, so save your wasted breath and selfishness of it. I can't hear you. We can't hear you now. Death is only dark, the destroy and the restart. I can't hear you. An institution that's only real conclusion. Worrying about that now will never help anybody else. Our lives divide us, then in our death combine us. And when you hit that day, you want to become somebody. We can't hear you now, so save your wasted breath and the selfishness of it. I can't hear you. We can't hear you now. Death is only dark, the destroy and the restart. I can't hear you. A timeless master exists in the ever-after, and the lies we tell in life never make it through to the other side. Our lives divide us, and in our dark combine us. When you hit that day, we have become nobody. No angels here, no one ever came for me.
Right on, folks. Give it up for DeathIngloria, a comic rock concept album. And we're going to get Rin on the line here to talk a little bit about it before we let things go for the night. Yeah. Oh, and I think we have you immediately as well. Rin, do we have you on the line?
Yes.
Check,
Can you
check.
hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Oh, cool.
Oh, cool.
Hello.
Right. Yay. Thank you for coming back to Bonus Stage. It's been a while.
Yeah, thank you for having me. Thank you for having me. I dumped out the band again. The band's gone again.
Oh gosh, the band just goes off and wanders and does what it pleases, unfortunately. But sometimes that's just having a band.
Yeah, well, Ames, Press X, from Press X, moved to Ireland. He moved to Northern Ireland, where I'm from.
Oh wow, okay. So you just swapped places?
Well, no, I've been living in England for like 20 years, but yeah, pretty much.
Oh my gosh, yeah. Over time, gradually, yeah, just drifting apart like glaciers or something.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh yeah. Well, you're trucking on all the same on your own, and I've been seeing lots of lovely posts from you on social media as well. It seems like you've been pretty active.
So I've trying. I went dark for a wee while there because I just got so disillusioned with trying to post on social media all the time. But I'm kind of back in the game now. Mm-hmm. I'm just trying to get everything. I'm trying to get like a marketing plan sorted out, and then sticking to it. I'm trying to find a marketing manager, but I can't find one of them that will actually do the job for any money that I can afford. So,
right,
I just end up doing it myself. But we've got a plan at the moment for Black Friday, so we're just going to stick to that.
Nice. Oh, is your plan for Black Friday something that you can talk about?
Oh yeah, it's out now, but I just didn't want to draw attention away from your project. You see, that's why I wasn't going to talk about it.
Well,
there's a Black Friday sale on over on my website. It's 25% off everything on site, and I've got my overalls in the store for the first time.
Your overalls.
So I've got like DeathIngloria. It's called the loading dock overalls. So it's overalls patched up with DeathIngloria stuff. And we've got a brand new hoodie called the Android hoodie, which has a massive cowl like hoodie thing around the top of it. So it's a band hoodie, but not like any band hoodie anyone has ever seen.
Yeah, no, I've not seen one like that. Sorry, I'm on your site and I'm trying to find the overalls. Oh, yes. Oh my God, here we are. Quick view. I need to share that immediately with chat. Go and check that out. The last time we had you on, I remember you had DeathIngloria hot sauce. Did you sell out of that?
No. I'll tell you the story about this. I'll tell you the story behind this one. So we've still got hot sauce, but we gave it to an agent to take to Bloodstock and Download Festival, because they give it out. Your broken agent gives it out to promoters and whatnot. Mm-hmm. So there is some still in the country, but I don't have it. It's in Nottingham, so I have to go and collect it. And I haven't been up that way since then. So in theory, we still got it. I just don't have it in store at the moment. But the problem with the hot sauce is we can't send it anywhere anyway. You can't post it because it just gets broken.
Yeah, and that's the last thing a promoter wants to handle is just like a bunch of loose hot sauce.
Yeah, exactly. So like they had it out at festivals. I mean, I don't think I got anything back really from that. But you have to keep going. You have to do it every year, and then some 1 year it'll hit, kind of thing.
Yeah, definitely. Just keep making new hot sauces, ones with different peppers and things like that. One of them will. You'll hit that one producer who's like really into hot sauce, and he's like, "Whoa, this is my kind of sauce. This is DeathIngloria. Oh dang, we're gonna sign them immediately."
That's the plan. No.
That's exactly how that's gonna go.
Yeah, so if you want to check out the Belfast hot sauce, called Rocket Doodle Do Belfast, I think, and they're the ones who make it. And they also make hot sauce for Snow Patrol, so they won't send to Canada, I can tell you that now, but you might have a local distributor. You never know.
I never know. There's a couple of, curated hot sauce shops in the greater Vancouver area, so, I'll definitely ask around and see who knows.
Yeah. But when are we all going to get together for a big geek tour? That's what I want to know.
A big
I
geek
want to know
tour.
that.
Oh my god, I want to know that too. That sounds like a lot of fun. When can we do that? Are we going to you, or are you coming to us? What's the plan here?
Well, see, I've got a plan. So I happily come to you guys anytime because it's just me. I can fly. It's fine. But I have a plan for the Freshers Week in the UK next September. I'm going to put together probably three touring geek bands, and then have a local geek one, and then go to universities in their first week.
Nice.
When they're open. And then one of them's like, there's a DJ, there's a covers band, and then it'll be me, because no one's going to come to see me any damn. But if that works out, and if we can get that into a yearly tour, then that would be great. We could have people over. Start getting people over.
Yeah, start
not
circulating.
Next year, but maybe the year after.
Oh man,
I encourage. You've got your venue now, and all the stuff you're doing, aren't you?
Right. Yeah, there's lots of opportunity there for sure. That's been the hardest barrier to break. Honestly, crossing the pond. I mean, that's no small feat. But to have something like assured on the other side, that definitely makes it a little bit more possible. So, oh my god, I love that idea. Yeah, and are Press X still active in Northern Ireland, or is that all just kind of I'm trying to get a sense of what else is going on in your local scene there?
Oh, so Press X is still going. They did Anime Pop. He flies over because the band's still in London, so he flies over every so often to do the show. So they just played Anime Pop in Brighton, and then they're doing Glasgow, I think, soon. So I think the anime cons here have exploded. So in February, I'm booked completely with anime cons every weekend.
Wow!
In February, one con after another.
Oh my god!
Across the country, yeah. So there's a couple. I'll give you some groups you guys, any one of you guys should be in contact with. The first one is Anime League. They do a heap of shows up and down the country. And there's fellas from Germany coming over to play those. A guy called Symphony, who has a setup a lot like mine, except his instruments, like a MIDI musical note. I need to get him involved with you guys. You love him.
Yeah.
And then last weekend I played Sci-Fi Weekender, which is, they call it, they name it Space Butland, or Geek Camp. So it's a caravan park. I don't know, like a trailer park. It's a trailer park, but in the UK, poor people don't live in trailer parks. Rich people holiday in trailer parks. If that makes sense.
Yeah.
So they're always high end, right? So they have this. That's probably so offensive, but there you go. They have this festival called Sci-Fi Weekender, and it's just 3 or 4 days of just complete geekery. They have 2000 AD illustrators on site. They have cosplay competition, and then multiple geek performances. And everyone there is just a massive geek. So Sci-Fi Weekender happens twice a year, and would totally suit a lot of your guys to come over and do.
Yeah.
Because it's a big show.
Oh my god, that's amazing! Wow, yeah, I had no idea that it was so busy. Say, speaking of your scene over there, are you in touch with SARE, who was on earlier?
No, I don't. No, I didn't. I missed them.
Oh,
I must have been in between, either sleeping or setting up.
I think you were probably sleeping. He was on a couple of slots before you tonight, but yeah, he just released an album of video game music remixes. He's a really good DJ. You should make a connection, maybe.
Are they UK based? Are they?
Yeah, they're in Ramsgate.
Oh, Ramsgate. Okay, cool. Yeah, yeah. Well, I'm doing a show up that direction, so yeah, we should definitely. Yeah, send me the contact, and I'll get in contact with them. I think I'm doing a show. It's not. I've just come from that direction. Maybe I don't know. I don't know UK geography. Actually, I'm Northern Irish. I don't know anything.
I certainly do not know UK geography at all either. I've got the name of a city on a spreadsheet that I'm looking at. He lives in Ramsgate. Okay, that's as much as I know about UK geography. Oh my god. Oh well, speaking of being all over the map, you've been pretty busy, but you're not too busy to get to work on your third album. Is that something that you wanted to talk about?
Yeah. Third album number 3. We call Death by Distraction. We're going into space. We're a sci-fi band. Actually, putting basing an album in an office was probably not the smartest move. I'll be honest. For my last album, so we're going back into space. Woo!
Nice. You're going to take your third album and you're going to shoot it into space. All right. Who's going to listen to it out there?
So basically, I promised everyone who bought the VIP package that I would write them into the comic, and Brian is actually one of them. So we'll be doing that. We'll be drawing in a lot of our fans into the comic. The comic will probably be a graphic novel this time, like a full album. And I'm working with a large team of people to help me produce this thing. And I don't think the story itself will be finished until like midway through next year, because we're really trying to put all the time in creative development into the story this time. So it's a full story. I want a novel. I want novels. I want animes. I want the whole thing. I want a series on Netflix. I want all of it. I'm not greedy. So this will be a huge story. It's basically, I don't want to go into the story of it quite just yet. But what I will say is that I will be starting a Patreon in January, I think. And then we'll be going through all the development from the very first seed to wherever we get to throughout that on the Patreon page, and then sharing bits and bobs on the rest of the socials as we move through the story.
Oh my God.
It's going to be big. It's big. This one's big.
It sounds big, yeah. Well, you're going into space. You can't make it small. I mean, that's like going into something small. No. You're going out. You're going big. You're going epic. That sounds like a lot of fun. So, sorry, do you have a timeline for that?
I think the story that we'll base everything off will be finished like mid next year. And I want to make sure I get the music right and the marketing right, because I don't think I've ever really done that. So once we've got the story, then we've got some demos already, but we'll start figuring out where the demos fit in there. And then I'll be shopping for a band and producers and stuff like that. I'm not gonna rush it out, because I want to get the promo. They tell you you're supposed to be doing promo 6 months before an album comes out. Mm-hmm. And what happens, I'm sure it happens to everybody. I get the mix back and I'm like, oh my God, do it really quick. Oh yeah, look, I got this thing. And you're not allowed to do that. You have to really wear it out, Yeah. So.
Well, we just had Imaginary Other on, and he was like, "Oh yeah, I'm releasing like 8 things next year." Like he's just been sitting on this stuff, and I guess that's what you have to do. Like you have to really be patient and know how to spread it before you drop it, because then once it's out, that's it.
That's it.
You can't take it back.
I will have a single out soon, because I'm like auditioning band members. Mm-hmm. So I've got a single that's a cover. I won't tell you what it is yet, but when I put that out, that'll be showing the direction the band's going to go in, because I just feel like I haven't hit my stride musically. I can't do the thing I want in my head, so I need to get some more musicians in to help me develop my sound. Yeah. So that'll drop probably January, February, maybe. Again, I don't want to put a time on it, because I want it to be right. Not, I want it to. I just want. Yeah, and I need a producer, like someone who'll work on the whole album in bits, rather than just plonking it all down at once. That's just not how I work. I just need to work in bits.
Little bits.
Little bits.
Oh man. Well, I can't wait to see the accumulation of all of those little bits. Death by Admin was awesome. I loved the comic and the songs together. And I can't wait to see Brian Stewart depicted in your comics. I am not surprised that he's one of your supporters, but that is going to be amazing. Ren, thank you so much for streaming live to us this morning for you, and well, I guess also technically this morning for me now. But it's been a real pleasure, and I can't wait to get you back on the show again.
Thank you so much, and big props to you, sir, for all the work you've done. I don't know how you hired so many geek cats in one go, but there you go. Well done.
Well, they all applied. Fancy that. Awesome. All right, well, I'm going to let you go. Have a good day for the rest of the day, Ren.
Bye.
Bye. Oh, my goodness. That is it for day 2 of Bonus Stage Ultimate, our 4-day long multi-day event. Oh my God. I'm just ready to pass out. We're going to do this all again tomorrow, and then all again on Sunday as well. Thankfully, I get to sleep in a little bit more tomorrow. We started things at 10 a.m. here today, and tomorrow we're going to start things at 11 a.m. And we've got a good solid chunk of VGM, followed by some really good DJs, more VGM, a pretty hard-hitting nerdcore block, and then some more VGM and DJs to polish off tomorrow. But I don't want to think about that right now. I think I am just going to think about catching some Z's, maybe catching some Pokemon and passing out on that. So yeah, I'm really looking forward to playing some Pokemon Scarlet this weekend. Thanks again, Brian and DeathIngloria, for being in chat. I'll hope to see you all tomorrow. Have a good night.